Hello, welcome. Are we live? I think we're good. Microphone's on and working? Okay. Yep. Welcome, guys. We are gonna be celebrating the last week of season 1, I guess. Celebrating its demise, because season 2 is finally happening next week, and like, man, I'm dying for content. I'm dying for like a new map, a new something. Let me just open up my browser up here. I can't see my chat. Hold on. Not prepared yet. Yo, what up, ZCM? William? What's going on, guys? I didn't see you there. Sorry, I didn't have my chat opened up. Yo, Shok and Roland on Twitch. We're live on both again, guys. I'm not sure if anybody's new here, but if you're new, we're on both platforms, Twitch and YouTube. I got both chats pulled up currently, but just waiting for my chat to kind of kick in and work. Yo, Dap. Yo, Gemini. What up? Yo, Jay. Have you played Phasmo before, Adam? Yeah, I played Phasmo when it first came out. I was super into Phasmophobia. I was addicted to it for a little bit. I used to like play VR, and I played it on my PC for a couple of years. I haven't played it in a few years though. It's been a while. Yo, Sean, what up, dude? Yo, Roland. What up, Fulp? Milky is a great reader. That's a lie. That's a lie for sure. I feel like my reading hasn't gotten better since like grade 7. Yo, Levi. Have you played? Oh, I read that question already. Yo, Dolphin, what's going on, dude? What's happening? Yeah, nothing really new today, guys. Nothing special. I mean, we're waiting for this week. Like, sometime this week, we're gonna be seeing a season 2 trailer, and my prediction for that is we'll be seeing a trailer probably this Friday. So nothing really new until Friday of this week, I think. But tomorrow we get like the weekly reset on these bundles. So we may get like a new bundle tomorrow, and we get our weekly task event number 2 tomorrow, weekly event. Yeah, right, deck is hardest in the game. Reading both chats better than reading one. Yeah, well, I have an application that kind of combines them both into one chat, so it's just like one continuous chat of both platforms. But yeah, it's hard to stream on like multiple platforms and read from everything. Like one of the things I wanted to make sure I did properly is read chat. If I did multi-stream, I want to make sure I read both places and not just one place. I find like a lot of people that multi-stream, they kind of read just like one or the other, you know? That one video got you back into Shredders, having a blast again? Yeah, I've been having a blast too. That same day that I posted that video, the official Shredders team posted an update too of their update that they're planning. So I'm gonna be making more videos on that, checking out the new update and stuff whenever they release that, and maybe stream it soon. Sick haircut, thanks, man. You're the first one that noticed the haircut. I got a haircut this morning. Unless somebody else over here on YouTube mentioned it, I'm not sure. When did multi-streaming become popular? It really became popular when Twitch made it a rule that like their partners couldn't or their partners, sorry, could multi-stream, because at one point if you're a Twitch partner you were locked to that platform only and you couldn't multi-stream at all. So before, I used to have to go live on YouTube and then I would go live on Twitch afterwards to help promote my Twitch streams, but then they made a rule that you can multi-stream on Twitch. So, you know, YouTube was the king of streaming, and they allowed their streamers to multi-stream as like a general rule. So now you see like TikTok multi-streams and Instagram and YouTube shorts and stuff. Thanks, Dap. Be partying up, Gemini? Yeah, you guys can join the party if you like. I'm not going to be doing many challenges today, I don't think, so join up. I'll leave this party. Yo, Slip, what up, dude? Yo, Jojo. Want to reach level 10 on all areas? Oh, you reached level 10 on all areas? You don't want to play anymore? Yeah, well, I mean, for me, the only thing that's keeping me going is the rip score thing. So, like, if you're still working on your loot boxes, I know it's kind of tough to push through them with the amount of rip score that you get these days, or rip chips, but, like, the other thing I'm kind of working towards myself is rip score. Get that leveled up and get more banners and titles. I guess, like, getting more rip chips for Brick Switch, too. Hopefully when, like, Brick Switch comes out, we'll have enough to unlock the whole thing. Yo, Austin. Only thing getting me through this 9 to 5? Nice. I'm gonna try to read this. I have this new application, guys. I have this Stream Elements, like, ground control app. I'm gonna try to start reading from this chat instead. I still have both chats here. Nothing's gonna change for you guys, but I'm gonna try to read from this and see if there's more latency. Like, if you guys, like, send messages and, like, they're delayed or anything, just let me know, because I'm gonna read from a different thing to see if, like, they're a little bit quicker to come in. Want to know if it's Skater XL or what? Want to know if it's Skater XL or what? What do you mean, Marcos? Fresh trim? Thank you, Kelby. Got my haircut this morning at Sport Clips. Little scalp massage. I guess we can skate the Maple Fest park today too, but we've already kind of shredded those. You want to know if it's Skater XL or not? Oh, Stokes' most recent is short? I think he was playing Session recently, wasn't he? Sport Clips hot towel hits? Yeah. It was my first time there. I just moved to, like, this new city. I was looking for, like, a new place to go to. And got the special treatment. I walked in there. They got me, like, fully massaged up on the face and the neck. Crazy. Figured though, if you're gonna get a haircut for like 30-40 bucks, might as well ball out, get the full massage. Can you leave party, Shoke? Yeah, I'll leave the party. Oh, Stoke gave me a shout out in the session video, did he? Oh, cause yeah, he came to my Discord, and I think he probably used my stats or something, or camera settings. I was answering a few questions for him. Kind of surprised that he came to my Discord, because I haven't been playing Session too much. I miss my road textures here. Let me fix this quickly. I think I've got my settings, graphics, change my resolution. What is it? Like high quality texture, then put it back to custom. And that'll make it like fix the textures in the road. Yo, Anthony. What up, Nan? How you feeling about skate right now? I am kind of feeling like how everybody else is feeling, I think. Just like, you know, obviously disappointed, but I think the one thing I might feel different from most people is I still have hope. I still feel hopeful for the future of the game. Like, I know, like, the service model might not get better in the cosmetics, but I do think, like, the overall... when the creative modes with, like, create a park and create, like, a logo, hopefully, at least just, like, create a park builder gets added to the game, I think the whole community will carry the game for years. But that's what we're missing. We're missing, like, the UGC, user-generated content, and when the game has that, this game's gonna be insane. Like, you'll have the community just making content every single day, but also it's just a matter of, you know, how in-depth is that map creator or whatever. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, keyframes too. Like, season 2 is gonna be sick. I think that's gonna keep me hooked for like a month or 2-3 months, hopefully. But I'm really looking forward to the UGC type stuff. No, this game just needs proximity chat. Yeah, that'd be sick too. That would be cool. We are getting voice chat though next week, guys. Next week we're getting voice chat, just in the party, 4-player voice chat. Hopefully it works though. Like, you know, we've been promised features a few times. We haven't seen them. They haven't always been working 100%. So hopefully these features kind of come out nice and fleshed out and not, you know, also in beta. They're waiting on keyframes because they know I'd be unstoppable. Yeah. I think the people that have been playing Session and Skater XL and people that have been, you know, playing Skate 3 and stuff and Skate 2 up to this date, I think you guys have like head start with like know how to keyframe and how to film and stuff. You'll be like 3-4 years practice before everybody else. I still remember when I started like filming in Skater XL and Session and how bad my edits were. It took me like, you know, 3-4 years to even get kind of good at get my angles proper. There's somebody out there that's always gonna be better than you. It's hard to feel like you're good at the game when somebody's always gonna be better. You can't add me? I think my settings are turned on. Still Milky 1 is my account, guys. I'll open up the EA app. You could add me as a friend. And I think my settings are enabled here. Allow friend request, everybody. Still bad at filming after user practice. Yeah, I think too, like coming from like real life skills help the most. Like going outside and actually filming in real life, knowing where to be in real life is like the most help. But like, I only have practice, you know, filming in the game. I don't have like IRL practice at all, so it's hard to like really to know if I'm doing good or not. Leave the chat, leave the party. Been playing a lot of BMX Streets lately with the modded maps. Been pretty fun. I've been thinking about playing that recently. BMX Streets. I've been hearing a lot about the updates. But I think you may see a video from me soon. Just like checking it out. I might have to get like Bleachy and then to like hop in multi or something. Nan, do you still play BMX Streets? Still have that installed? I haven't installed it on my new computer yet, so I haven't played it in quite a while, like a year. Are we shredding today? I'm not sure. I was gonna like shred a spot, but I think I'm gonna try to like, I don't know. I'm so used to like shredding just small maps and locations in like Skater XL. I'm gonna try to get used to like just skating with no stops, just like skate forever, endlessly. See if I can make it around the whole map and never stop. BMX Streets? It's on sale on Steam right now for 15 bucks. What is BMX Streets? Is this on sale? Whoa. It's quite fun somewhere between Session and Skate. Thinking about buying BMX Streets. Well, also if it's on Steam too, if you're on Steam or PC, you have the 2-hour window too, where you can just try it out and refund it if you like. I'm not sure if you're on console, maybe a little bit different. But kind of into BMX. No tricks, but it's hard to play. It's kind of, yeah, like somebody said, it's a mixture of like Skater XL and like Skate BMX Streets. It's not like it's the most simulation BMX game I think we have, like one of them, but like it's not super sim. It's not like Session where you have to like control every single movement. But it's definitely tougher than Riders Republic. It's tougher than what's the other game? Like all the other Descenders, all the other biking games. You have more control, but yeah. So it's a Unity-based game. It's made in Unity engine, which is the same as Skater XL. So like Skater XL is the best comparison to BMX Streets, I would think, because it's the same engine, but same kind of physics. Very similar look and feel to the player models as well. I think it's a newer Unity version though. Yeah, it looks and feels like Skater XL. You can also add reshade, you can mod it out. The way that you mod BMX Streets, I think, you actually mod the same way that you would mod Skater XL with, I think you would use Unity Mod Manager, I would assume, and then you would probably, you can use reshade to get textures and stuff. Kirby, my ID is still Milky 1, the number 1. Well, Benny. Yo, Lurk, thanks for the 13 months, dude. Prime. Oh, Melon Loader, is it? Oh yeah, you're right, Melon Loader, right, true. It's like Shredders then. So yeah, it's kind of like, yeah. Like Skater XL, but also like Shredders. Shredders uses Melon Loader. And, think Shredder's also Unity too. Just put the DLL in. Yeah, I was thinking, I forgot that you use Melon Loader. I just modded Shredders recently, actually, with Melon Loader. Blacksmith? Oh, missed the grind. Been a little while, hasn't it? It's been a... Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, not you, soy sauce. You guys, speaking of Shredders though, have you guys heard of Sledders? That game's been getting updates recently too. It's like the same kind of concept as Shredders, but just snowmobiles. Yeah, Sledders. I kind of wonder if they got their name from Shredders. So Shredders is the snowboard game. Open up my Steam here. Here's Shredders, the snowboard game I made a video on. Then there's Sledders. Oh, wait, what the heck? I opened up my OBS. I don't think I have Sledders installed though. Sled. It's just like physics-based, free roam, sandboxy type games. It's very similar to this, like, you know, where we're kind of skateboarding around. There's no, I don't think there's many missions to the game, but like, you know, Shredders is very similar where you're just snowboarding around. Sledders is like snowmobiling around in the powder in the snow, so it's just like different board sports, different sports, and like different terrains, I guess. Jixer, I got you. Yeah, it's my friend request, guys. Hold on, I meant to do the app for this, make it easy. Let's go through the whole entire thing here. If you add me as a friend, I'll add you back there. I'll also leave the party. You can join my party. You guys see? Is somebody... Somebody in the menu? Oh, they released a teaser for Impossibles. No way. And they just went away. So they just released a teaser on the Impossibles. Milky, new brands you're hoping for to hit the stores soon? I'm looking for like Baker, like the whole like Baker, Death Wish, Real. What's the anti-hero, like that whole deluxe, I think, distribution brand, and the New Balances would be nice too. That's crazy. Yeah, there's somebody in the menu. If you guys don't know, like the menu in the game is actually like a real location in the map somewhere. I'm not sure where it is, but it's a place that you can go to, and somebody's like in the menu right now. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure like the... Wait, I didn't know about the menu thing. I knew about the like the congratulations screen. Like when you complete a challenge, you can get to that screen. I wasn't sure about the menu though. That's crazy. Yeah, so everybody on the server should be seeing this. So what's this teaser, guys, on Skates Impossibles that I'm hearing about? Let's take a look at this. Where did they release the Instagram? Coming season 2, I'm seeing it right here, yeah. Coming to Skate season 2. Terrible shot of it. Worst angle, man. Like, why is the like just such a low effort upload though? I mean, like, it just put some music on or something. I mean, I guess it's impossible, but like no rap. Like, I mean, it's so, guys, it's so close to what I already have in the game. Like, what? Like, I mean, the 3 shoves are like so close to that. How's the 3 shove look? Yeah, like look at the 3 shove. My back leg is already on the board. It's so close to this. But I guess it would be a new input, right? I think it'd be like a whole new input, whole new point thing on the scoring ticker. Keyframe teaser? Oh, keyframe teaser. Yeah, it could be, I guess. What's people think of this? Dark slides. How does it feel to actively ignore your player base and watch the game fail miserably? What? Oh my god. What's the top like? The top like one is this comment right here. 81 likes. Let's do the bare minimum and see how fast we can lose our player base. Damn, what the heck, man? Bro. 57 likes. Game died so quick, such a letdown. But man. There's a GIF here. You may need third parties. I'm not sure what this GIF is. Allow? Uh-oh. That's scary. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Why can't they have actual skaters working on with them on the game? I think they like do. Like, I'm not sure how much their involvement is. Like they have tons of skaters and stuff. They're just not working on the creative side of things. Obviously, they're just working with like I guess the partnerships and licensing, really. Securing the bag, like getting the cosmetics for the deals. They're getting the deals for the cosmetics in like mocap animations. They should use skaters to have more of a, you know, creative vision for the game. I'm not sure who's like, you know, the person doing that, but so on Reddit they replied to someone that keyframes will be in season 2. Yeah, they've also mentioned it in a trailer from 2 months ago in the dev blog. If you guys want to see about keyframes, I think there's an like official video right here in the development update from 2 months ago. If you go to like 9 o'clock, I think right here, this is where they mention keyframes.
Has a unique theme and contains new songs, challenges, and cosmetics.
For season 1, we're going to celebrate Sandban's rich. We're going to take it and you couldn't. That's true.
It's true.
So in season 1, we're also introducing our skate pass for those play what skate free skate.
Season 2 highlights, gonna run through a few. We've got new stuff to skate, possibly a trick or two, and maybe impossibles. We're also
so they've shown off impossibles before. Like we've already seen impossibles right there, right?
And maybe impossibles. We're also
and keyframes.
What is the second one? I completely
he mentions
forgot.
it right here.
Party
I think.
voice chat.
Oh yeah, oh my god, party voice chat is coming. I'm sorry. Of course, party voice chat. So like you can share your hopes and dreams. You can also heckle everybody in your party, and thirdly and lastly, we are going to be refreshing our replay editor. All those clips you've been stacking, you'll be able to find the keyframe cameras for. So really looking forward to all the amazing stuff that you guys.
He's saying keyframes, but in this clip that he's showing, there isn't keyframes. And it also has like this controller like overlay that shows what you did in the trick,
looking forward to all
which is kind of weird because like when I play the game now, that thing is missing from the game. So like there isn't a controller overlay. I'm hoping that comes back because it was really cool to be able to play back what you did in the clip.
Be posting and for season.
But yeah, that's just my hopes is that comes back. But they've kind of already mentioned keyframes. And holy shit! And they've also mentioned impossibles or showed off impossibles. Oh, you still have the overlay? Click your left stick? Oh, really? Is it just me? I didn't know that was a setting. Is that a setting? I don't have it. Is it maybe in the menu here? Yeah, I don't have that setting. Weird. What are you on, Smuggler? Are you on PC? Make space in the session band? Yeah. I'll make band, or make band, make room. Make room for band. You're on PC too. Oh, gameplay camera. Is that what it is? Oh, wait. I never knew that. So you could only see it No, I don't actually have it. Hold on, let me do a line. This is so weird. If I don't have the overlay on my thing. Haven't seen you with that hat. I just got a haircut this morning. I'm kind of proud to show it off today until it gets longer. Then I'll hide it for a few months. Let it grow out. Let me try a replay. Gameplay camera. Yeah, when I click the gameplay camera and, you know, select it, I'm still missing the controller overlay. When I switch the modes, it doesn't come back. You don't have it either? Oh, turn your HUD on? You think it's like, if I have to have like my scoring ticker, my D-pad HUD, like one of these turned on to see that menu? So I'm gonna turn those on, go to my replay. No, it's missing. It's probably because trick display. Well, there was a player. There was a player in my menu for a second. Oh yeah, a player in this menu, guys. Yo, there's a guy floating. Dude, look at my title there. Dude floating in the background, and his shadow is being casted on my head. I wonder, like, that person is in... Wait. What would happen if I go to where he is and then look at the menu? Like, will I see myself? Is it like going into a black hole? Is this a black hole? You will teleport. You'll see yourself twice. Teleport to him? This game is a mess. Yeah, I wonder who that is though. Like, I can't. I guess I can go through like the San Van list and see who that is. Anybody know the name? Creates a paradox. Read your previous message, Nova. The see yourself twice one. I saw that one. Teleport to me, Christian. Is that you, Christian? Is it your same name in the game? Other one, Nova. I don't know if you know this tip or not, but if you press Y on your controller, you remove left stick. If you press Y on your controller and move your left stick, your camera will move up and down. Like in here? What do you mean, like in the menu? What's this guy doing? He's building stuff. You saw this glitch on YouTube? What, the one? Oh, the one like in the case in the replay editor you're saying, right? Replay editor, and I hold Y and press up on the D-pad? Do I have to be in free camera? Do I have to confirm anything? Like what's... Oh, I get what you mean. Oh, in free cam you just hold Y, you can go up and down. I didn't know this. You guys know this? Wait. Is that... What's... I kind of just like point at the ground to go down, but now you can just go do this. Wait, what? I didn't know that. That's cool. You can hold Y, go up and down. And then if you go, you can go left and right too. Oh, I guess that's the same as this. Yeah, back and forward, and if you hold Y, it goes this way instead. Yeah, that's probably is gonna save my motion sickness too. Like if I have to constantly do this to like organize myself, I can like get a keyframe like this now, like kind of like go close to my face. I can like back up, go down. Yeah, this is way better. Up and down. This is so much better. Oh yeah, this is way better. Like no more having to like do this and like do this. Another day, another thing learned today. That was the best parts of like learning Skater XML Session 2, like just the days where we were learning like the game day by day, just the small little tiny things. What was the game? Was it Session where you could press Y twice and spawn switch? There's that Skater XL with mods, like double tap Y, spawn switch. We need that in this game. Like, imagine you're in your stance, double tap Y, like go in this stance or something. Yeah, session double tap Y. I think Skater XL like stole that with mods. You learned that in session today, actually? Skate should hold Y, your opinion? Yeah, hold Y would be nice. I'm not sure if that would overlap. I think, like, skate, though, like, there should be a way, like, since I'm holding my board in my left hand, and that's going to be, like, the throw down for, you know, my left side to regular, I think that there should be a way to switch your board when you're standing up. Like, you should be able to press a button to switch your board right here, and then just press Y. Like, you wouldn't really have to... Because it'd be kind of awkward if you were in your regular stance, and you double tapped to go switch, but, like, the first press that you press Y, he's already going to be doing the animation for that hand. I don't know. A way to change your board size. Yeah, that should be, like, the basics. I think, like, for a skateboarding game, that should be, like, the #1 thing. Obviously, like, clothing customization, but, like, board customization to the max, like, wide. I think, too, like, having, you know, skinny decks, wide decks, and being able to customize the size of the stuff that you're buying in the store gives more value to the stuff. Like, you can have somebody, you know, buy a deck for $5 and, you know, ride a skinny board or a wide deck. Make it appeal to two different people. I guess if it's just like one size, though, it's just more generic and it applies to everybody, but I don't know. I kind of like how Session does it. You know how, like, decks are only in certain shapes? Like, if you buy a Heroin deck, it's just the egg shape. If you buy it like a 10.0, you can only buy that size. You have to buy matching trucks in the shop, too, to match that board size. Kind of cool. Pulled triangle sounds better, yeah. Anything good in the store today, Rice? I haven't taken a look yet. I'm gonna catch back up on these comments. I'm seeing a lot of people commenting I haven't read yet. This dude is still in the lobby. My free maple points. Oh, I got the Van Skate highs. Ketchup pants. Vans sweater. Vans crop top or sports bra. I haven't seen these in the rotation. Like, I know we have these short. I'm not sure about this colorway. I haven't seen the beige ones. Cheetahs and the breakdance. Skate posted Impossibles on YouTube on their shorts. I just saw it on the Instagram there. Yeah, so it's just a YouTube short. No comments yet, just 15 seconds ago, or 15 likes. Just posted this recently, like, right now. Yeah, the emotes? I don't know, like, do you guys have any good ideas for emotes that they could have added or could add that's more skate culture-like? Like, the dime ones would be, you know, those are two ones that I would say that were pretty good, pretty funny. Like, what else could they add? Like, they should add, like, more interactive emotes, like dapping somebody up. Rock paper scissors, kind of like a dueling way. Like, you can have like duel somebody with rock paper scissors for like game of skate or something. Drink beer emote, wax emote. Yeah, like emotes that you can use for your edits. That'd be sick. Like, it would have like a piece of wax in your hand. Go to a ledge, wax it, you know, get a clip of that. Like stuff that'd be useful for, you know, before and after a clip. The P-Rod emote. Put the hat over your face, do a prayer, walk up to the staircase, kick a rock. Invisible rock. Sore back emote. Damn. Stogie emote. I really wish like this game evolved with the community. Imagine like this game just got more mature. Like, you know, as we all got older, this game just became a rated M for mature game. Kind of like the Goofy movie. Injured limp emote? Yeah, like... It'd be cool if they added like cast and stuff to the game. Like I would actually, it'd be cool to rock a cast in the game, like on your arm, and have it like signed and stuff. Or like I guess like a leg cast wouldn't really work, but maybe for an emote you can have just like a injured emote. You have a video cam on your shoulder or a phone in your hand in the landscape and you skate with that emote? Yes, that's a great use of the emotes. Like the fact that you can hold the emotes like this, just an emote where you can bend down and hold a VX camera. Like just the same way they can hold these. If you can hold a VX, bend down, and just like follow somebody with that, that'd be insane. I really hope they don't sell that. Like, please, Skate, if you watch this video or if you listen to this, please do not sell those emotes. Like those are like core features that should be like in the game. Most would pay. I would start using my gift cards to start buying them, yeah. Unfortunately, I'd have to pay for those too. I was thinking though, like if I have to start buying stuff, if I do start buying stuff for this game, or if something appeals to me, I want to buy like, you know, season pass for season 3. I'm going to use my gift cards for my consoles. Because people, like, they give me gift cards for Christmas sometimes. I've had, like, you know, PSN gift cards, Xbox gift cards. I was thinking of just logging in to my account on those consoles, buying the season pass, and then logging back into my PC and just, you know, play on this. And use that, like, gift card instead. Because I don't really use the cards. So, like, that kind of gives them a use case. I paid $5 for the air guitar remote, but I can't do it on my board. I know, like there's some emotes you just can't do. It's weird. You can't do some emotes on the board. Yeah, all the dancing ones and stuff, like with the special effects. Leave the party, yep. You just do a blunt tail slide. Ah. Full? Is the server full? Making space in the party? Yeah, I'll leave the party, guys. I think the server might be full, though. Somebody's saying in the chat that they had a hard time getting in. The same, maybe the party's full. Yeah, try to get in here, guys, if you'd like. They said the claim button was a bug and shouldn't be there. Yeah, for the season task, it's a bug apparently. They should have just added a reward though. Can you put the names on? Yeah. For what? Session's full? Oh, okay, yeah, the lobby's full, guys. That's a lot of names. Might turn these back off. It's the made it to join the lobby. Oh, you just used... Yeah, you can use people's names on the screen to get into the lobby, I guess, but... You can, like, join their party, get in here. Yeah, I think if the name tags, if you put, I think what it is if you put a underscore before and after your name, on Steam or whatever, you can make like your name like different text. I think that's how it works. Is it underscore or is it a different thing? Can you do nose to tail slide? I can do nose blunt to tail slide, but I haven't learned how to do I could do this one. Nose blunt to tail slide. I've done half cab nose slide tail slide like Kevin Hoffler, but I haven't got backside nose slide like from regular stance. It's kind of weird. Like certain tricks don't work with like certain turns. And then can you get that guy, please? Yo, dude, what up, dude? That's so funny. I didn't realize I just said that twice. Dude, what up, dude? Willy Grand? I've been trying the Willy Grand, actually. I read that message. I didn't reply to it, but I've been trying that Willy subconsciously. I'm not sure what the input is, though. I keep trying to like do crooks, but I think it's like down. Like that, right? Yeah. Dude, what up, dude? Power slide into grind at the spine transfer? Yeah, I'll try that too. I'll do tray bombs. Willy grind this. Oh, or eat shit. And then kind of slide into like a blunt slide maybe on the spine. Oh, okay. Or slide into like an over crook. Pop over. Oh, that was nasty. Axed over crook. This side. Ah. These can be so sick. Like, let me turn off the name tags. Can't see what I'm doing. Slide into like a front blunt. Ah. It's kind of. This thing kind of like doesn't act like a slappy curb. It's like a. It kind of acts like a coping. It's weird. Like different obstacles in the game act differently from each other. It's like a very, very shallow quarter pipe. It's not like a slappy curb. Add a revert to the slide, then slide? Yeah. Like 180 into it? Like 180 revert crux or something? Oh my god. Whoa. I wonder what random people must think when they all see all of us. You know, I was watching my girlfriend play this game recently, guys. It was so funny. What'd she say? Oh my god. I'll just read messages till I remember. It was actually hilarious. Milky needs a dedicated day to learn feebles on ledges. Oh, in this game? Yeah. Like the proper way. I've seen people do them like on the side too, like pinched up. Let me just get this thing. Oh yeah, my girlfriend, she's playing skate last night, and she's like, "Oh, how cool would it be if we can grab onto cars?" I'm like, "Yeah, that would be so sick. Imagine you could grab onto cars. Like that's actually a good idea." I was like trolling her, but she was like, "No, but actually though, it'd be such a good idea. Like why wouldn't they let you do that? Just grab onto cars." I'm like, "Yeah, it'd be a good idea. It'd be amazing." Like. So funny. I told her that they had those in all the other games. So funny. Yeah, we had those in like the previous games. That's why it was so funny. I told her, then she's like, "Oh no way!" That's like she's starting to clue in why people are upset, I guess, because she's been having fun playing the game and seeing the potential. You know, like, oh, they should add this and this, but like doesn't realize they had that and this and that. It's so funny. Awareness level 2. Yeah, she leveled up though. Now she's one of us. Impossible's coming in 8 days? Yeah, yeah. And we're also getting improved hand plans too, so I think we're gonna be seeing a teaser for those coming up. The Impossibles... Like, what's the overall feeling of Impossibles? They look the same as the 3-shove. I was hoping for more verticality to them, but like the clip I showed you guys looks better than the one that they showed off themselves, I think. Let me just show this off one more time. Like, they have the short of the Impossible, right? Like a back shot. Back shot of the Impossible. But in this, yeah, it looks pretty similar to this. Just the 3-shove. I'm pressing up like all my applications. Let me open up this. This is where I showed you guys the other video though. At like 10 minutes, they showed off like a front side Impossible. Front shot. Development update 2 months ago. 10 minutes in. 10:22. I think it was like somewhere right in here, right? Yeah, right here. Look at this Impossible. This one is way better looking than the one that they showed off. So they're kind of vertical looking. They also have this filter. You guys seeing this filter? I personally think this might be a little preview into the replay editor right here. This filter. See that? So much interlacing and chroma. Yeah, that's like a really, I don't know what they're doing with that. It's like a really over the top kind of just over the top VX looking thing. Looks like a VHS tape filter. Yeah, it seems like they're kind of trying to go for that look. You think it was just editing quickly? It could have been, yeah. It could have been like they have posted clips before where people have done like Premiere Pro type fisheye edits and stuff. But that's an official trailer, so I'm not sure if like on Instagram they definitely show like people using fisheyes, but in that one being like a trailer, I'm not sure if they would do that. Or being like a dev blog, I mean. I think the other games, like they had filters, right, guys? But I'm pretty sure, like when you played previous games, like even like Skate 2, there was just like a vignette in the game, like when you played it. I think when you just like play the game, it just kind of had that filter, right? Or maybe Skate 1 had it too. What are you guys doing? Stretching? Back in the playtest, there was none there, but there was borders, filters, and frames. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like years and years ago when I played with the replay editor, like 3 years ago, there was borders at one point. They were really corny though. Like they were just like kind of like test. I thought they were just there for testing, but it was like just like, you know, rose border and like happy smile face border and like very generic kind of tags and stickers. That's actually the first thing I've seen the stickers be used for, was the replay editor back in the day. Like you could get a picture or a clip, and then you put a border on it, like a post stamp, and then put a filter on it, and then put a sticker on it. That was the first use case of the stickers I've seen. You try front blunt. Oh. Feels like a joke. Like the 3-shove we already have looks like in a clean Impossible, which means we're gonna have two tricks that look pretty much the same. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering about that too. Like, I was hoping that if they would, you know, make the impossibles look, or add to the game, I'm hoping that they would just make this, you know, I don't know how you guys do your 3 shoves in real life, but I do a front foot catch myself. Kind of like the same thing as a 3 flip. Put my foot in the middle of the board, like a tray bomb, but I don't put it in the pocket. I put it in the middle of the tail and scoop it like a tray flip, so it doesn't flip. And it just does a full, you know, the board does a full scoop, and then I catch it with my front foot. I never really wrap it like this, but like I guess it stays pretty close to your feet sometimes. You hate the has come online HUD? Yeah, it doesn't help that I have a million friends in my friends list too. That's how I keep them to level them. Yeah, you keep your front foot like kind of on the board to keep it level the whole time. Scoop with the back foot, keep the front foot like on the board in the middle to kind of keep it level. It's a little bit backwards the way that this game does it. Like it is like an impossible. Let me get the slow-mo version. Playback speed. Like his front foot is off the board. Like this isn't impossible. His front foot is off the board. Back foot is on the board the whole time. It's just very like I would personally call that impossible. If I played a game of skate, somebody did that, I would count that. But it's like a 6.5 or 7. It's not like a perfect impossible. It's just not a very well done one. It's kind of like one of those pop shove it hard flips. Weird, you would use the front foot to catch the shoves? Yeah, you use your front foot to catch pop shove it. It's the same way that you do this. I mean, it's kind of weird how... I think the switch shove has a better animation. Like, you see this, guys? Like, how the switch front shove... Like, see that animation? That's a really nice looking shove it. Like, nice front foot catch. It's much different looking than the regular front... Or regular shove it. Like, you know, this is like... Oh, actually, never mind. Sorry. Maybe I was doing it differently. Yeah, like if I pop it a little bit higher, you get different animations. Like both feet kind of going up. If you go like low, you get the 1 foot catch. I guess if I, you know, go a little bit lower, maybe. You can't really go low on the 3 shove. You'll see what impossibles look like though when we start doing them to tricks, like impossibles to like Smith grinds. There's like a 3 shove grind doesn't really feel like an impossible in this game. Skirxel misses you. Appreciate it, man. I know Skirxel's popping off right now too with new maps, but I'm taking a little bit of a break just for now. I think we'll make a return though. Just for the community, just to support the people making maps and stuff still. A trampoline park? Oh my god. Except for season 2? Yeah, I am. Yeah. I mean, I was excited for season 1 and just this, like, I think like... I don't know, just like overall, I was excited for this game to be released in September and just season 1 because I just want to play the game. I've been waiting for 4 years to play it live on Twitch and stuff, but like, obviously now, I think season 2 is like the #1 thing I'm actually really excited for. That's like, you know, not just being able to play it live publicly. This will be actually like fun to play with, like Game of Skate or whatever the game mode is, keyframing, making edits and stuff. I think Skate gonna get better with time. Yeah, it definitely is. Like just being able to do this, you know, skate around this map here, do these tricks, go into the replay editor tomorrow or next week. I mean, sorry, and like just edit this quickly, make a quick little 2-piece line edit, throw it into DaVinci Resolve, make a little, you know, video out of that, put it on social media. I think the community will, you know, revive the game. When you start seeing people next week posting their edits and stuff, you know, making the game look good, it'll bring people back into the game. You'll see comments like, "Oh, I haven't seen this game look so good. I haven't seen anybody post stuff looking like this ever." Because like people be posting in like just insane edits next week. Like free promo for the game. Interested in that Guild Wars 1 remaster? I never played Guild Wars, Felix. Or I thought that was Felix saying that. Yo, Felix. Person below you had the same name, or same colored name, but I've never played Guild Wars before. No. I've been hearing about it though, because I play similar games. Keyframes coming next week. Yeah, keyframes are coming next week, and judging by their previous history, like they posted Season 1's trailer on the Friday, the Friday before Season 1 dropped on Tuesday. So I'm thinking this week we should be seeing Season 2's trailer on Friday. Like if they go by the same schedule, you know, make an announcement on Friday before the weekend, let the hype from the trailer catch everybody on the weekend, and then release the season on Tuesday when everybody knows about it. I think it's like a 4-day news cycle that they'll probably stick with. Got a WoW nerd in here. Nice, dude. There's 2 of us now. You dropped 250 San Van bucks on doodle pants. The ones with like the marker design on them. Oh. Calling me a nerd? I deserve it. I like nerding out over WoW. It's fun. New spot? Yeah, I'm down. You guys want to skate this spot over here? The 3 rails in a row. The party? Yep. Just a fair warning, the server might be a little bit full, but you can try to get in here if you like. About those too. Yeah, I see people wearing those a lot. Man, I saw on Instagram somebody posted on TikTok they like made an edit with Chief Keef. Like Chief Keef posted his EA username on his social media. Somebody added him, teleported to his head, made an edit on him, like doing doubles clips. It was so funny. I want to find that video. But I think Chief Keef has those pants too. Like no, Chief Keef has the panda shoes, guys. What, $9? He's got like the painted pants. He's balling. He's ripped out. You saw that? Yeah, he flipped into a coffin. Yeah, dude, Chief Keef was skating in like the what's this? The extrovert shop gap off the roof into like the big ramp. Is so funny. Your friend request GTA? Yep. Gotcha. Riley, Creamy Clump. I gotta bring that Dunks pack back. I had it when it first came out. They nuked it. You bought that? So you still have Stan Van bucks then, right? So did I. I think a lot of people did. Like, tons of you guys bought that package, and you're probably sitting on what? That's like 30,000. Well, you must have bought like what, the $33 package. So that's like what, 40,000 Stan Van bucks or something. Oh wow, look at that. Crook to a 50/50. Crook 180 50/50. Ah. Mickey trays. Switch shifty flip. Go switch back tail. Oh, missed it. The reason I first spent money in the game. Yeah, I did have those shoes too. Like out of all the stuff I've had or owned in real life, like I've had a pair of half cabs before, but like It's been years since I wore those. I had a pair of white Dunks last year. In real life, they're really good shoes. I was also the Nike hater for a while because I didn't want to spend money on Nike. You know, I wanted to spend money on like the smaller brands because I was kind of sad when like Circa and Fallen and other companies went out of business, like from local shops, and you just see Nike on the wall now. But I bought a pair of Dunks one year and they lasted 2 years. Never had a pair of shoes last that long. So it was like 3 months, like maximum. Do you still play Skater XL? I haven't played it since my last video I posted many months ago. But I might make another video eventually. Want to see Lakai's? Yeah. I think Lakai's, they have, like, I'm not sure, is it the Jocelyn shoes? Like, they have a pair of Lakai's that kind of look like Dunks. Like, very similar looking. My favorite board company? At the moment, I'm riding Baker. Like, I think if you add up all the decks I've all the decks I've had over time, I think Baker's like the most skated deck I've owned. But I've skated a ton of Reels, ton of Anti-Heroes, Bakers. They're all very similar, those decks. Probably that. But I think my favorite decks though to skate though, if I could just like buy like a full price deck, would be like probably Polar. I love Polar decks. I love the wheel wells because I skate really loose trucks and I like having the wheel wells to like do extra tight carves with my aces, and then I don't get the wheel bite. Quasis are really nice too. And yeah, Polar and Quasi, I like those two brands. Show your recent deck art. Is it posted on Instagram? I have it on Discord, you guys. Yeah, in my Discord, I have a section called IRL Setup where you can post like your IRL deck if you like, or your desktop. People post like their setups as well for their computers. This is my deck I'm skating right now. This was a previous deck. This was a magenta. My store has these magentas for 60 bucks. So I've been skating magenta for a couple of years actually. I grabbed this one. I went to my local skate shop's website and had you guys help me pick out a graphic, and that's why I got the Scooby-Doo, because you guys like the Scooby-Doo. I got the Baker. But yeah, usually when you get the graphics like that, you pay a premium, extra 10 bucks for that deck. I usually buy what's cheap, like the sale decks, like not a shop deck. Usually buy like a sale pro deck. Very, very rare that I buy like a full priced Polar deck these days. Never rode blind, but I was like their mascot. Yeah. Never had a blind ever. I've always loved the brand though. I think Zero too. Like I've always loved Zero as like a board company, but I've only ever ridden 1-0, and I probably wouldn't really. It's not my go-to to buy, but I just like the graphics the most. I think. Owned a lot of Zero decks. Yeah, Zeros, creatures too. I love creatures, their graphics. I just never seem to buy them. Like those are the kind of decks though that would probably hang on the wall. I just like how they look. Death Wish? Yeah, I've had a ton of Death Wishes too. Like Arbor decks? I've never seen an Arbor deck. Actually, no, maybe I'm wrong. They sell those at my new local shop in Ottawa here, but they don't carry them very often. Arbor, from where I'm from at least. Your friends on Arbor? Really? That's so sick. Favorite flip trick? Probably just tray flip, honestly. Like if you mean like overall, just tray bomb. In this game though, like I love the inward heel flips. Hard flips and stuff. Fakey tray flips. You have the Zero X Real tree board currently. That's like a crossover. That's sick. Love the laser flip. Nollie frontside heels. I've been liking the switch shifty flips too, like in the true stance. Like all those true stance animations look so sick. Even just like switch pop shove it's for some reason. Just like break the stance, switch a little pop shove it, front foot catch. Looks cool. Like the fakie tray flips. Kind of like kink it out to the side a little bit, bring it back. Oh, that was the wrong way. Cab flips. Crossover collab. I love the camo. It sounds cool. I like what companies do, like crossovers. I've had a few things over the years that are like crossovers. Like I had a pair of shoes that were girl Lakais. Couple boards that had like 2 brands in one board. Do a hippie grind? Can't think on what though. Where am I even going? Yeah, the Mike Mo Lakashu. I used to skate a ton of Lakais. It's actually a good spot right here. Like this sets into the next like, area. Yeah, start like right here. It's a good spot. I skated here one night for like 3 hours by myself. I think there's like a wall ride too you can hit. I was doing like a wall ride off of this. Hit the wall on the first one, then hit like the... Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Jump down this, wall ride, and then like slide into the next stair set. Like a slappy. Have you noticed the firework sound effect in Skate? It's just a random firework that goes off. Yeah, I haven't noticed that one, but I've noticed just the random ones. Like there's like a frog croak, there's like a cat meow. Kind of just like random sounds. Try to like wally or wall ride manual slappy. Like wall ride. Whoa. Tram horn so loud, yeah. It's kind of weird how there's like city sounds. There's nothing really happening around you. Like there's all these beeping and stuff, but you don't really hear much stuff making sounds. Dude on the bunny outfit. If you bonk the mailboxes or newspapers, they jingle? Oh, really? That's funny. This spot's sick, never skated it, is it? Like you never skated it? I didn't think it was that cool. I guess maybe like if you ollie over that, it's kind of like a big gap. It's kind of massive though. You mean this spot? But yeah, the staircase is pretty nice. Like just the back-to-back stairs. He tried to ollie back the gap with the golden rail to my left. It's not that rail, right? Different rail. A lot of times I hear skateboard wheels rolling around, but nobody else is around. Yeah. I wonder too if that's just like maybe you can't see people. Maybe they're invisible, but you can hear them. Or if they just add like ambient skateboard sounds to the game. Wait. What did I just grind? That's cool. I ground the bike there. Your wheels roll after you get off the board. Oh, that's a really cool detail. Did they stop rolling too? I never really noticed that. My wheels are still rolling. Oh, they keep rolling. Wait, they just stay rolling forever? S was the shit? No, S is the shit. I love S. S is still the shit. They just released the TJ shoe. I think I'm gonna buy those next for my next pair of shoes. They're so good. Making a big comeback actually. The Rick the Cranks were incredible. Yeah, and they've been kind of reviving the XLs too. Got the OG XLs, brown cells. Oh, go for a switch hard flip. The cost though, yeah. I'm hoping that they're durable. Same price as a pair of Nike Dunks. I'm hoping that they last like the same. I mean, if they last like a year, I'll be happy. I could buy a pair of S shoes in like March or May and make them last until September. It's kind of a tall order though. They're not. You've had several pair. Oh, they're not very durable. The TJs. I've always had a good time with the XLs though. XLs last me like one summer usually. I always end up ripping through to the toes, but you got the blue Rowley Vans yesterday board waterlogged because I was in the rain. Got the waterlog your deck. Damn. How's the bearings though? My most recent skate shoes was the Jimmy Foy's. Felt great, honestly. Shoes I have right now, I have like the Nike, or no, sorry, New Balance. I think they're New Balance 440s or 480s, one of those two. But like, it took I think 2 weeks to break in. They felt so bad. Like they were super tight, very like I couldn't move my feet, my toes. I thought about the wrong size or something, but it took like 2 weeks to break in. But after they broke in, like they're really good. But they really hurt my feet for weeks. That's a New Balance thing? Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. I never had a pair of shoes that made my feet hurt so bad to the point where I had to take my shoes off. I used to have that problem with hockey skates too, though. Like you would make them too tight or whatever. You couldn't move your feet, and you could have like bad circulation. Yeah, so at first they were really bad. I didn't like them, but then I got used to them, and they're kind of fine now. They feel like just a pair of socks almost. Like super good board feel, tight to my feet. Jimmy's hurt your feet? Yeah, I think it's just like a New Balance kind of thing. Might have to try the microwave next time. You get used to it once your feet, yeah, once your feet contort. Microwave trick doesn't work. I was used to do it. I wasn't sure if it worked or not. I thought just like was a placebo type thing, maybe. I don't know. Just something I did as a ritual. Switch from blunt. Ooh, that was nice. Need to make board stickers adjustable. Yeah, like make them bigger, smaller, turn them, cut them. I think that'd be cool, like a cool addition to be able to cut them, like place a sticker like half off the board. You know how people like design different designs, like different, you know, off the board, cut it perfectly with the grip tape. Wish the mani pads didn't have lips all the time. Yeah. I mean, like these ones? Yeah. Oh, you can't really like wally up them very easily. Overhanging lips. Like Luke Skywalker, I do? That's crazy. Like the original Luke Skywalker, like the 1970s Luke? Or do you mean like Lego Star Wars? Like Lego. Can't wally at all. Feeling injustice to the South Bank spot. Yeah, sometimes you can do it. It feels kind of dirty to be able to wally up like a lip ledge like that. You actually do? Come on. There's no way. Luke Skywalker. Is that me? It's there? That's so funny. John Travolta always. I have so many doppelgangers. I have a command built in, guys. I can add Luke Skywalker to the command. Just type in exclamation mark lookalike or exclamation mark. I think that's what it is. Lookalike. I have them all written out. I think it's only on Twitch, so I'm not sure if YouTube can see it, but... Paul Walker, young John Travolta, Mac DeMarco, Zac Efron, Jesse from Nelk, Dale Decker, Rob Lowe. That's the list. And Luke Skywalker now. Is it worth doing all the tasks despite how low amount of rip chips? I guess it depends on if it's worth it to you or not. To me, like, I just did it because I wanted to get all the collectibles. But after I've received, like, you know, all the loot box stuff, there's no real point to it. Some people, they just unlock what they want and they just kind of quit there, but I kind of wanted everything, so I unlocked everything, and I'm kind of like just not really doing them right now because I'm hoping that when Brick Switch drops that they have loot boxes for Brick Switch. And I guess like the thinking is if you have like a lot of rip chips, you could just like, you know, buy Brick Switch out day one. I kind of don't want to do that. Like I have I have a lot of chips, but I don't want to buy the entire day's entire, you know, week or month's worth of content in one single day and like ruin the grind for myself. So you could like save up for Brick Switch and just like do it in one day. You could just kind of take your time and do it later. But yeah, I think like other than that, like your Tix challenges and stuff, like these ones might be worth doing in the next couple days because those will disappear if you want to complete like any of your season task stuff like the next week. This will disappear in a week, so I'm not sure if you can unlock like any of these items next week. So these might become kind of rare, like to see these, like the shirt and stuff or whatever. But also, like, this is the last week to do your, well, I guess tomorrow we're getting another event, but we have one more week left of these tasks. Then you can unlock, like, the full Harvest Fest t-shirt thing. I'm still working on this myself. This is what I'm working on right now. Just, like, doing my weekly tasks. Getting my free nickels, And unlocking these one by one. I got 20? What? I think I can unlock like one of these. Yeah, unlock this one maybe or whatever. I don't really care for the title too much. I just want the rip score. Just the 20 rip score. Feed me rip score. The seasonal claim button always bugs you? Yeah. Yeah, very strange. Oh, getting the double congrats screen. Should get more than 20 for real? It depends on how much you spend. So like if you spend more, you get more rip chips. Like the ones that are like 250 or 225, you get 45 rip score. 350, you'll get 55 rip score. What's the max rip score? I don't think there technically is one. Like there may be a maximum title or banner, but I think the rip score just keeps going forever because like I think the idea is that they want people to be able to, you know, buy stuff like infinitely forever and get infinite rip score. Like I think that would be a good idea like for them to let it be like infinite so you can just have people buying like, you know, $3,000 worth of stuff and have like 1,000,000 rip score to kind of show it off and flex. I don't think they should have rip score tied to purchase stuff, but since they do, I think like they're gonna make it infinite just for that reason. It's not really tied to grindiness or anything. It's just tied to like, you know, the grind and the purchases that you make. It should just be like a grind meter though, just like how much you've been playing. But I think I've seen people at 20,000 rip score. And like you see my title banner right now, I have 14,000 rip score. I have this banner and I'm working towards the next one. There's been people in my Discord that have reached like past 20,000. Let me type it in here so I can find it. General chat, banner. $20K. Yeah, somebody posted it, but they have like every single banner unlocked, I think. If I say you look like Danny DeVito, will you have to add it? Yeah, I'll add Danny DeVito. The pillar in that spot, if it's in Market Mile, has no collision, all 3 pillars. You mean this? Look, this spot here? You mean, oh, right here. Oh, wow. I had no idea. That's crazy. And like this one side does because there's a fire extinguisher there, but like you can't. Okay, just the extinguisher has a collision on it. Harry Potter. Yeah, platform 9 3/4. Let's go this way. Let's go see this side of the map. Market Mile. Backlit bump out. Oh, backtail, sure, bump out. I do want the battle pass like for the rip score, but no. Like I want to save my free currency just to see if they make season 2 or 3 better and get it for free. Yeah, all I wanted from the battle pass was the gray shorts, the backwards black cap, and I think that was really it. Backwards black hat and just like the shorts, and like the blue t-shirt, I think too, the old school one. Yeah, those shorts though, the one thing I want the most is those shorts. I just don't think they're worth 10 bucks for the battle pass. But then I'd also have to grind too to get ticks. Has anybody here completed the battle pass? Like anybody actually finished every single item from the battle pass? Like you got every single item? I think it's still kind of an issue. People can get like every ticks to do it. You did it, Felix? It's not possible yet? Yep. I think it's possible if you've like been grinding like every day, you know, doing your dailies and weeklies and stuff. But if you've bought it and you haven't been logging in, or, like been logging in to do your tasks, I think you might be missing out. You got it, Marcos? Yeah, so it is possible then, just if you kind of grinding, right? I got the mouse, I just want a seagull suit. Can you finish the battle pass if you don't play every day? That's what I'm not sure about. I don't have it, so I'm not certain. But people have completed it. I'm just thinking all these people that have completed it, I think they've been doing like their dailies and weeklies and stuff. It's pretty tough to do if you don't do these, or if you've missed a few weeks worth of them. You have to do every single challenge. I think too, like when you log in, yeah, if you're a premium member, if just for logging in, you get 100 ticks, just for being in the store, like right next to your wooden nickels. You get free ticks every single day, right? So, yeah. I think too, like when season 2 changes over, guys, next week, season 1 will still be available to complete, so you can still work on your season 1. It's kind of weird though. I think they're gonna take away the ticks. Like if you have earned ticks through playing the game, they'll get taken away. But if you've bought ticks through the store, you get to keep some of them or something, or keep them. I'm not sure if it's some of them or keep all of them or what. But hopefully it's all of them. That'll be every season, you think? So like I think every season when it changes over, you can progress in the previous season. Season 1 claim button doesn't work, Marcos? Is it the same as this? You just like, you have the button, but like, there's nothing there. They said that button's actually a bug. The button shouldn't be there. There's no prize or anything. There should be one, but the button's a bug. It's weird. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Like if you're playing with friends and stuff, and if you're looking for something to do, I think like there's definitely stuff to prioritize over others. Like if I were logging in right now, like this week, I would probably be doing my anything worth ticks, because like those would be going away soon. Like if you log in, you're wondering what to do, you know, I'd be doing these blue challenges because these are gonna go away. The challenge itself will go away. The currency is gonna kind of disappear down to 0. The battle pass will actually stay here, so that actually won't disappear. But yeah, just your tasks, you know, logging in, doing your like your event tasks for like your Maple Fest stuff, logging in, doing your daily ticks, and obviously if you're still leveling up, you would still be working on like your main missions too. Yo, Mel. Server is full, guys. Yeah, people are like having a hard time getting in here. Server is full of people. Hope they add new spots in season 2, but they'll probably just open Brick Switch. I don't think they're gonna open Brick Switch in season 2 either. I think they're gonna like tease it season 2, and then I think it's gonna be season 3. Personally, I'm not getting my hopes up for season 2, but I think we'll see similar things to season 1. Like, you know how we have this map, new skatable areas. We'll have like a new location or new locations in the map that they'll decorate with the theme. But nobody knows what the theme is. Like this season has been like the old school theme. That's like their whole thing. Like it's all about the 90s, they said. That's what the theme is. But like we're not certain what season 2 will be theme-wise. Like what the cosmetics will be around, or like what the looks will be, colors and everything. Christmas. Well, we know there's gonna be 2 in-game events for season 2, so I think those 2 events, like one of them might be like, I'm not sure if they actually do Christmas, because it's like based around religion, I guess. I don't think they'll do Christmas. It might be like more of a Winterfest type thing. Kind of like the same way they did Maple Fest. It's not really Thanksgiving. It's more of like a general fall type thing. So just to guess, I think they might do like a Winterfest and also like a New Year's festival, maybe. But I think season 2 will have like a different overall arching theme. That's not like winter. It'll just be like maybe like punk rock theme, and then have like Winterfest in the middle of it or something. Kind of how this one was 90s themed with Oktoberfest or Skatoween and Thanksgiving, Maple Fest. First part of season 2, Winterfest. Yeah, too, but also season 2, like the visual updates that we're getting for season 2 is leaves. So kind of funny, like the map's gonna look more like fall than it is gonna be like winter. But I guess for Winterfest they could add snow, but I think for, you know, next week, guys, the whole map will have leaves. So it's gonna be like more of an autumn type vibe. But it's kind of weird. Like I think, though, I'm not sure. Like there's gonna be leaves everywhere in the map. People have noticed that. I think all the trees are still green leaved trees. Like, so I don't know where the leaves have come from. But yeah. They should make all the trees like bare, you know, so they kind of have like, you know, fallen leaves. Don't get a single bit of 90s themes, to be honest, from the season. Yeah, I guess. I think their theming was not really with the colorways. It seemed like I thought it would be more of a color kind of thing or vibe, like with like how they designed like the ramps and stuff. But we saw a few songs in the soundtrack they add to the game, like the Jurassic 5 or whatever, Gangstar, a few different tracks. They added like a couple bigger T-shirts and like the big baggy pants or these shorts and shoes. But they're just very generic. They're not like, you know, what we think of the 90s to be. They're just very generic. Please do the map bigger. What do you mean? Bigger spot? Different spot? Oh, X is because I'm using the smallest character. It makes my board look bigger than normal in comparison. Just a small character size. Go spaghetti. What's happening? I'm gonna go skate the golden rails over here near the vault. Check this line out, Bricks. So where you at? Are you in the server? Do you mean like video? If it was really 90s themed, it'd be Gene Code jeans. Yeah. The jeans are baggy enough to be 90s themed. The handplay animation's been the same for years. That's the one thing they're gonna change. I think, is it this season 2? Yeah, it's this season. So this week we'll be seeing hand plans being updated for the first time in years. That's the one thing we're getting this season, actually, next week. Impossibles and hand plants. Then season 3 is dark slides and foot plants, I think. Finally, yeah. Sesh makes me think of the olden days when you had like 10 people watching. Were you one of those 10 people? That's crazy. Yeah, it's very similar vibes. I'm trying to bring that same vibe to this game. This game gives me those vibes from those days when we had like hope for Skater XL, you know? Just playing the game hoping that it's going to become better. They posted a short showing a 10-second clip of them doing one. Yeah, we just watched a few clips of those. The Impossible. Yeah, we saw that earlier in the stream. I also showed off a video too. They posted a video 2 months ago in their dev blog. There's a different angle of Impossibles. Back when the multiplayer was a mod? Oh yeah, those were the days. It's glitchy? It's glitching? What's glitchy? My game or what's glitchy, guys? What's glitching? Oh, the spectating? Yeah, it's been almost 3 years since like Skateboarding promised their next big update, and they haven't delivered on it yet. It's been a little bit demoralizing, but luckily we have this game now being worked on. Spectator mode's glitchy right now? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Makes the camera kind of jumble around. No, I haven't played XL in months. It's been like 3-4 months since I played it. I do feel like Skate's gonna be like the next big thing though. I think we're still like, we're still waiting. But I do think this game's gonna be like really sick. I don't think it's ever gonna be what we wanted, unfortunately. Maybe if it ends up doing well, they make like Skate 5 one day or whatever, make Skate 4 eventually. But like I think this game will actually be sick. Like when they have the UGC, all the user generated content and stuff, like the created maps, obviously the keyframes next week. I think season 3 will be like the huge thing when people are making maps every single day. I can log in and just like go to like a brand new map that somebody just made, or just like sit here for 4 hours making a map. I think that will be like that would make the game like double, triple in player count just like on a daily basis. I do think though, like next year 1.0, I think like with all these features we'd probably be sitting like, I could imagine double, triple this player count, like 30,000 people, 40,000. I'm just not sure how big the actual player base, like what a healthy number would be for Skate, or like what a healthy number for this game would be. Like, free to play, but also a niche skateboarding game. The community maps will be insane. Could be worse. New tricks could have been in the battle pass. Yeah. At least they're not locking anything behind. Like, that's the one good thing. That other games... Like, I guess, like, other games had these things. Like, Danny Way's Hawaiian Dream. They had DLC maps and, like, I think the Replay Editor, Skate 2 or 3 or whatever was, like, a DLC or something. But, like, there's nothing locked behind paywalls in this game. Like, no maps, no content, no tricks, nothing. So everybody can experience the same game. That's good. So like it won't like fragment the community into like different, DLCs and stuff. I think we can all agree though, like I would pay for like a bigger map, but like it is good that we can all kind of skate the same place. I just want more, more maps, more locations. What's up with the nollie trick system? What do you mean? What's the issue? Nollie tricks? Exclusive, my EA name's still Milky 1. I think they will release maps over time, but I do think like since it's a free-to-play model, we're not paying for them. There's no rush for them. I think it's like we're gonna get like. We're not going to get maps as quickly as we want. I think they're going to rely on UGC. Like, I think they're going to focus more or less on the creative park builder, the tools to let us build stuff. Then after we can create our own maps and parks and stuff, I think they'll start expanding beyond this map, probably. Like, we're going to get Brick Switch. We're going to get the Ala Grom. We might even get, like, the Fun City back eventually. But I think their plans are to kind of get us making maps first, and after we do that, I think they'll expand. But I do think like official spots in this game will become kind of like, you know, far and few between. Like every 3 months we'll get like something new. I don't know. Do you think they will fix the seasonal task not being able to be redeemed? No, I think they're gonna... I think they won't even touch that. I think that's gonna just roll over next week, go away, and then season 2 will kick off, and then I don't think season 2 will have a prize for the season. I think they'll fix that bug for next season. Like they'll make the claim button go away. I would it would be better if they just added a prize though, like added actual prize. I think every task should have like a reward. You know, at least points or something. Rip chips. Missing malls, schools, amusement parks would be nice. Yeah, different, like we just have the downtown area. We need like yeah, university district, kind of like suburbs kind of vibe. Oh, just like a small suburban town with like a little local skate park, you know, with like a grocery store type plaza, like a strip mall type plaza, abandoned mall type vibe. Fun City? Yeah, Fun City is what they named the city that's across the water, if that's what you're asking. Like the one from the play tests. Probably can't see it from where I'm right now, but like across the water over here, there's another city across the broken bridge. Fun City is like with the map that had all the different hills, like the San Francisco type hills. And we're kind of hoping that when they add death races and like hill bombs, they're gonna add that map back. You added me, user? Okay, I'll add you back. Wasn't it just a placeholder? I think it was like, from what I know and what they've told me personally, like when I was in the player council, the Fun City map was actually a combination of previous games. Like it was a combination of Need for Speed spots from like I think Hot Pursuit, like I think EA Skate, Need for Speed. There's a few other games. They combined like locations into one giant map. They called it Fun City. You know, just like it was just a temporary map as this map was getting developed. So it's kind of crazy. They used Fun City as like a placeholder map for this. But like, dude, Fun City was fun. Like Fun City was insane. Like it's kind of weird too. Like Fun City had like 1 or 2 plazas. And like this map has like, you know, tons and tons of plazas. So like they're kind of like teasing plazas back in like the Fun City, like, where they're like every time they had like a new playtest, there was a new plaza in the game, in the map, like 1 or 2 plazas. And now you have like this map where we just have like, you know, 5,000 plazas. But better than this map? I think, yeah, I think the other map was way better than this map. Like so much better. It was missing textures though, but like it was, the hill bombs were so like were insane, actually crazy. You know my shredders video I posted recently, guys, where I'm going off these like big jumps, going down the mountain, like you see like the whole entire like mountain come into view, and land the trick off another big thing. It's like, kind of like that. It felt like I was going down like a huge mountain. You go off like just like somebody's front porch over their driveway as a gap. You see like the whole entire map. It's insane. And all these gaps they had in like the playtest too. Like the skate playtest. Let's see this. Let me show you guys Fun City from like back in the day. Still working on it. Like this hill right here was so fun. Eventually they put cars on it. There was jumps and stuff. This was like super early. I think this is like a little bit too early. Oh no. Yeah, here's one of the plazas they had in Fun City. Here's like one of the first plazas you guys remember from the game. Like this area was so sick. Right here, bombing down hills, going off of these like off these jumps in front of people's houses and stuff. These little back alley spots like this. There's not much of these in the game either. This looks insane. Like I remember playing this. I played this build and like just looking at like the texture of like the wax in here and stuff. We don't really have this kind of quality of leaves even. I don't even know what this is much different. Yeah, like it's weird. Like you're seeing like the super high quality corduroy pants, which I think we have these or whatever. I don't think we have these socks though in these shoes. Oh, those are the Vans. Yeah, we have those shoes. A little bit different textures though. Then you look at the background and like these guys are not even textured. There's no textures on these cars, nothing on this building. So just like one area that was finished. Yeah, it's just one area. It's just one plaza that was done. Then you would skate like elsewhere, and it would be like it would look different, kind of like this. Dude, this hill was insane. Look at that. That hill was so fun to do. Missed the hill so much, but this was the build before 2023 because 2023 version looked nothing like that. Yeah, that was the very first trailer they showed off 4 years ago. So yeah, I played that version. In that version that I was showing off there, that version had keyframes. You would film a clip in the game, like this. You would film a clip, you would actually keyframe it up, and you know what happened? You would post your clip in the game, and then all of a sudden you would go over to like the plazas, you would see your clip being played in front of everybody. Like, do they have the billboard here still? Like they do over here. But sick. I think they might even do that still, like when they add the replay editor to the game. Like you post your clips and then like get the... I still think they're gonna do this. Like I'm not sure how they're gonna do it, but I think they're gonna make like a social media app in the game where you can get pictures and clips and share them with people. You can kind of like doom scroll in the game and see who's like on the server posting clips. I think that's gonna be a thing. But in previous playtests, you would get a clip in the game and it would post your clip right here. Like you would see it on the billboard. The same way that it's like the players' names rotating the premium pass. It would just be clips. I made an illusion of myself where I did this. I took a picture of myself like this, and then I posted it. And then I took a picture of this, of myself with the picture in the background. And then I took another picture like of myself with the picture and like it was just like a never-ending loop of myself. So you log in and just see this like OBS looking thing of just like me. 300 pictures. Do a cornbread flip the crook? I'll try that. What's a cornbread flip though? Ooh. Cool animation there. I could see Full Circle wanting a game more of us wanted, but we were forced by EA to release an early access version that works so they can downscale everything. Yeah, I do think that this game was released early because like of the acquisition thing that happened. Like I think it was just bad timing, bad everything. I think overall like them being bought out, you know, during like mid development of this game, I think that kind of pushed them over to you know, being released early. But also I think their plans might be to release early just for like, you know, being a free-to-play game. A lot of free-to-play games do that kind of stuff, but like I think it probably would have been more feature complete if they took their time on it. Playing any other EA games like Battlefield? No, I don't play... I've been playing SSX 3 actually. on my Xbox Series X. Kind of just on the weekends. That's an old EA big game. But I haven't bought Battlefield. I've been playing Arc Raiders a little bit off stream. So ex-DICE employees, kind of like ex-Battlefield devs. Yeah, I've been playing Shredders too, a lot of snowboarding games recently. SSX and Shredders. I've been thinking about starting up World of Warcraft recently, guys. Should I do it or no? Another round of hardcore. Make a hardcore character. No. It's always a bad idea. Whenever I start playing that game, it's always just a 6 months of no sun. No. Do you want to touch grass? What do you mean? If I want to touch grass, I can just play this game. Oh, I don't have it installed. I bought that game for $3 just to make that joke. Someone made a game they could just actually touch grass. That's all that the game does. Poe 2? PoE? Poe? I never played PoE, but I'm definitely interested. I play a lot of Diablo. I played with that one Chinese spin-off of Diablo 2. I forget what it's called. Was it PoE? Did I play PoE? No. It was something else. PoE2 kind of slaps Diablo. I think, yeah, PoE 2 is like a session of those kind of games. It's kind of like the simulator version of Diablo. Like more, it's like way more intricate, way more in depth. Diablo. Your Wi-Fi is on 2 megabits per second. You can hardly play. Damn, dude. You guys think we'll get an offline mode one day? Like some genius will just make an offline mode, or like EA will give it to us? Are we just doomed? This whole ground area is like not flat. Never, no. We ain't getting nothing. Where should we skate? Let's go Grabster Mo. Yo, Elijah, what up, dude? Doomed? Arc stream? I'm not sure about an Arc stream. Not right now. But I think we might get into it. I think I want to like get better at Arc before I stream it. I get nervous playing Arc still. I get nervous playing the game. Just solo. It's hard to focus. I think like playing with an audience watching me, I would like just freak out. Arc is so much fun. It is. I'm still like in like the honeymoon phase where I'm still like nervous to like look around corners. Street pool? Oh, like the... Yeah, I'm done with her a little bit. Let's get here for just like maybe 10 minutes. Kind of like these like granite floors. Still hitting the park IRL? Unfortunately, I haven't hit the park in a few weeks, maybe like a month now. It's like fully winter here. Snow on the ground. I called my local skate shop recently because Ottawa, like where I live now, they have like the local shop. They try to like do indoor events or indoor skate sessions at like there's some like location that they host like indoor skate sessions, and they're trying to get like work with the city to make it work out, but they haven't planned the sessions yet, so there's nowhere to skate. There's no skate parks, no indoor skate parks nearby. Gotta resort to like the parking garage. I was thinking I'll probably go home for like Christmas, skate Toronto indoor parks, and then maybe go to Montreal this winter. skate Lataz or Spin Skate Park in Montreal. Half cab flip nose. Ooh. Snow skate? Ottawa ain't got shit. Yeah, I thought there would be more. Like years ago, they used to host. I think there was just an indoor skate park a couple of years ago, actually. But like before that, they used to have an indoor skate park inside of a hockey arena. They had like a mini ramp and like a whole setup inside of just the rink. But that's also gone too. Yeah, new haircut. I'm surprised Ottawa doesn't have anything to skate. A couple nice parks though, like outdoor parks, just nothing in the wintertime. Is that a gray or black deck? This one I'm using? Oh, you mean the grip tape? I'm using the gray grip tape. Gray grip. With the Maple Fest board. Ah. Gray grip of everything. I wish they would add like a worn grip tape, like one with like blood and like kind of like cuts on the side of it, and like kick marks and stuff. We need loadouts, pre-built characters with the deck and everything. It's kind of weird. This game kind of has loadouts, like a little bit. Like it's built into the game. They definitely will do it, but like when you change your outfit, the game like knows. Like let me try this. Like go to my appearance or my apparel. You know, I'll put on like this boiler outfit. If I just like don't put it on, like it knows what I was wearing. It's not like I was naked, but like there is kind of like a one preset there, but like it doesn't really like have like a UI button to it. Like that being said, you can't like, you know, do a full outfit. You can't like swap your pants and your shirt and have it swap back. But I know what you mean though. Have like just 3 presets, save them up. The girl grip is slightly worn, is it? What apparel brands do you think we're getting next season? Do we know any brands, guys? Have they said them officially? I think we're getting sci-fi. I think the only brand I know of that we're getting for sure that I haven't seen yet is Sci-Fi Fantasy. I'm not sure about any other brands, but I've seen those being shown off. I'm just not sure what season that'll be. Season 2, 3, 4. If you watch the dev vlogs though, they wear a lot of like brands that we've seen in the game. Like a lot of them wear Vans, a lot of them wear different brands. Cuz actually wears a lot of Skull Skates. I'm kind of wondering if Skull Skates will come to the game. But I think he just wears that brand a lot. But I do think that Jerry being involved with Skate, I think that Sci-Fi will come, and I think, you know, seeing Darren wearing Sci-Fi in every single dev vlog is like a good indicator that we're seeing them kind of working with them. No beanie? Yeah, I got a haircut. Gotta show it off. Gotta air out the head a little bit. Let the grass grow. How my varial flips? Not the best. A little bit tough. I can do the tray bums on demand, but varial flips are like, they're always right between. After I do one, I can get them every time, but like after, I don't have them first try though. I should learn those, like varial flips with like a little kink to it, kind of like to the side. Ah, doesn't look very good. Okay, gotta air at the head a little bit. Let the grass grow. grilled lettuce a little bit. I used to make hella high rated Skate 3 parks. Stoked for the new park creator. I think people like you would understand too, like when they add that feature, how much better this game's gonna be and stuff. I've never been like a park creator myself, but I know that people are gonna make like insane parks. And, like people that, you know, make those high rated parks are gonna be the guys making this game fun to play again. Making the game, giving us the content to play with. Wish they added Nike clothes. Yeah, they had them. We haven't seen them in months. I don't know what they're doing with them. And my dog with the PS2 hair looking like Claude from GTA. Come on, man. Making fun of my non-stranded hair. I don't like how the hair looks like it's just like a towel waving in the wind. Just like it's like a single piece of cloth almost. It's not like single strands of hair. I kind of wish you can do that. Like you can slappy from this side of the curb, right? But you can't slappy from this side. You can't. Like can you, right? Can you like? You can't do the slappy method. Or can you do this? I wonder if you can like kind of like turn into it and like go backside from the front side. Power slide? Yeah, I was gonna power slide into it, but like I was thinking like how would you... I guess you could power slide, lip slide. Let me try this. It just works differently. I can't find any like open curbs. Let's just hide the cars. You missed the pink trash can lid on the ground? Pink trash can lid, like no texture? Oh, right there? Look at this, guys, no texture. Or maybe it is a texture. Oh, that's definitely a missing texture, no? Look at these guys. Look at the fit. Remind me of the are those twins? With the like the Giga Chad face twins? I made parks under that account Tuesday Night Raw. Da Vinci? Da Vinci? You hate when you're riding Switch, the character looks back. Kind of weird, like sometimes he lands and looks backwards like that. I kind of like it, like not like when he looks around, kind of like different directions, but not necessarily like back at me at the camera. In Skater XL, we had to use like a ton of mods to make the guy's head turn around like that. Like we had actually in Skater XL, it was funny. Like when you would bend down, he would look forward like this. But if you were faking in Skater XL, you would bend down. And the character would be looking at the camera, like at your face, so that you would like be bending down fakey, looking at the guy's face, like in his eyeballs. So we had to make a mod so that when you bent down in fakey, it made the head snap to the side and turn. So we had to mod that head turning into the game. And then like every animation state of the game in Skater XL, like when you landed, when you're in the air, you can change the head animation, like what way he was facing, so you can make him look different directions. This would be cool. I wonder if I can grind that, like tail slide across that. I know I can, I'm just not sure how. Like Power slide, tail slide animation or input. Power slide, tail slide. Oh yeah. Oh wow. What causes the server to go completely empty? Ghost Town? Honestly, I think it's because like the server gets so packed full of people. Like maybe bad connection, maybe just unstable. I think it's just like overloaded and then you can't see people. I don't know. It's hard to tell if it's like client, like my side, or if it's like the servers having a hard time. I'm gonna assume the servers are just like not very well coded. There's a cool ledge gap right behind you, giving away one of my favorite spots. This one? What is this in Permatech today? Not sure which one you meant, but this is actually a pretty cool gap. There's a ledge here too that goes over. Slappy curbs. Ledge over the bank. Let me check this park out over here, see what this is. It looks parkour-ish. Uh-oh. I've never seen this one. It looks like we're gonna do some parkour until we get to like the final skate park. Couldn't see for a second there. Oh! Oh! It's a parkour one. This is dark. Oh no. Oh no. I can't see anything. Watch Stranger Things? I watched them when they first came out. I haven't watched them in many years though. Is there a new one? I saw they added that Stranger Things to Fortnite recently. I forgot to add lights. Yeah. I think if I turn on my global illumination, it'll make the game brighter to look at. Just my settings are making it look dark. This one will have to like wall ride, jump. Oh. Wall ride, jump, wall ride, jump. Almost there, guys. We're almost getting there. I'm trying to skate, guys. I'm trying to skate. I'm trying to get there, though. We're traveling. I'm getting there. It's a long one. Holy. Added me? Okay, I'll add you back. Second here. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be swimming shredders next week, I think. I'll probably like, maybe even this week actually. I might do it this week before season 2. Maybe make another video too this week. Somebody could make this one. They put a zebra ramp. Oh, yeah, I did it. Like a budget Prince of Persia. This wall running reminds me of the Jedi games. It could, yeah. Like I mean, the wall running might be like a reused animation, or like, you know, the person that made the Jedi wall running could have been the same guy even. I wonder if like if they work on the game, there's like they just know the Jedi EA guy, like the animation guy, like just reach out to him to make the wall running work in this game too. Probably is the same dude though. I was watching the dev blog, and they're talking about the animations actually. There's the one guy that worked on the animations of this game. He was talking about how when they first made the animation for this game, he was working like under the table, like in the blog. Like he was working. He actually said in the blog. He was saying he said like something in the like he misspoke, and he said like, oh yeah, after long long nights, long hours, and kind of he misspoke and said long nights because he was working at home at night, making this thing for them. Whereas like he should be in the on the clock during the day working. He was working at home at night, making these animations work in this game. Like off the clock. It's like they're definitely in a crunch for this game. Like they're working hard, just working long and hard. Just yeah, I don't know. Check out the map. Check out the yard map on Shredders if you can. Did they release it? Is it out yet, or is it? I saw the trailer. I didn't see it like an update happen in Steam yet. All right, what we got here, boys? We got a cursed rail. Why is it so cursed? What the heck? I mean, why is there 2 poles there? This one's not so cursed. This one's not bad. Hold on. But this one's missing the ramp next to it. I mean, I guess it's kind of okay, but... I'm sure there's people really passionate about the game working at EA that's just on their leash. Yeah, that's what it is. Like, they have to show up to work and do their thing, what their bosses tell them and stuff. Procedurally generated park? I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't seen this one before. Is this a new one? Have you guys seen this in rotation at all? I haven't seen this park. I kind of wish they were AI generated because, like, just imagine that. Like, imagine there was an AI or a procedurally generated button like, that they can give us. Imagine you could just, like, go into the game and press the button and be like, make a map. Yo, that'd be sick. But I don't think that's what this is. I don't think it's that. That'd be actually kind of crazy. Like, even if they were bad, I think that would be a cool feature. But I think these are just kind of like not... I think they're just like, 1 or 2 developers, 3 developers working on 20 maps in rotation with like a very few objects. I think they're working with the objects that we're going to be using in the map creator. I think they're building this map the same way that we're going to build maps in the game, like ourselves. Maybe I'm wrong. What's in the tunnel? I'm not sure. Oh, that's where I came from. No, but that's where I came from. There's a little parkour course or whatever to get here. I started off over there at the entrance and went through the tunnel to get here. Trying to back out. How do I go up? Oh yeah, Y and up. They do this a lot where they make like a parkour course to get to the hidden spot. Like you can build around it though and just kind of like skip your way through it. It would be really cool though if they made areas that were truly hidden. Like you had to like go inside and like actually explore and find. All that parkour for this dog water map. Yeah, they're not very special. One thing that's good about this park is the scenery. I just like how like the water's all around me. Just nice, simple vibes. But this texture is brutal. The blue. They should make existing interesting parks from around the world in the game and rotate those. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Like not even just skate parks, but like plazas, like real plazas and locations, and have them rotate. Like imagine like El Toro, just like the staircase itself, just that one little location, or maybe like the school that's located at. I think that would be kind of a like, you couldn't really do that because obviously you probably couldn't like put El Toro because it's a public school that kids go to, and you couldn't just add that because like somebody designed it, and it's also like, I don't know how that works. But I'm sure you can make like a representation of spots, you know? Kind of how they make the Brooklyn Banks in the game. Make like the real life spots kind of have like a theme or look to them. Kind of minimal. This to me is so funny they made the text bigger and your name on the screen pop up so fast because of the leakers. Yeah, I think they will do SLS. I think they will. Even Skater XL did SLS. They sponsored them for a couple of years. We've had like 1 or 2 SLS parks officially, I think, or maybe 1, I think. But I think Skate sponsoring SLS, I think them dropping a SLS map every 3 months would be such a good thing for them. In the Olympics too. Like imagine the Olympics. When's the next skateboarding Olympics, guys? Is that this year, next year? 2 years? We had Tampa and XL. Yeah, don't remind me of that though. I don't want to skate Tampa ever again. Oh, I'm all Tampa'd out. Session had way less of a budget, and they do real spots. Don't use the name of the school location. Yeah. And also too, like Session, like they have a very small budget. Obviously, like the game itself though was crowdfunded, and a lot of the original money that supported the game came directly from people that were playing it. Kind of the same thing with this, people are buying cosmetics and supporting the game's development, but like they really made it their duty in Session to like to add what people have wanted. I know it's been a long time coming for like the goofy animations and stuff, but like they added a bunch of stuff that people have wanted, and made the game a lot better to play. Ramp in the colors, the Ukrainian flag. It is Ukrainian colors, yeah. Welcome. Getting fat, bro? I've been fluffy. What do you mean? Do you like applesauce? Yeah, I think I do. How do I get to your server? You could add me, Still Milky 1, as a friend, Still Milky with the number 1, and then you could join my party. And I'll leave this party, but I think the server that I'm in is kind of packed, so it's hard to get in here. We can try if you like. Braille gear and Coach Aaron coming on Skate 4. Oh yeah, I watched SLS Paris live, Sophus. I was actually streaming that. I bought Rumble Premium, streamed it live. For everybody. Because we were all paywalled, so I paid the premium for this. But I'm not sure. I think everything's on Rumble now. Like I'm not sure if it's gonna be the same next year or what. But I'll buy the subscription and stream it next year too if it's the same thing. So wait, you know what's kind of weird that I just realized? They showed off Impossibles, but they didn't show off Front Impossibles. and they've said in previous dev blogs that we're getting front-foot impossibles. I could probably pull that up right now, where Darren has said that we're gonna get front-foot impossibles. Like, what's the deal with that? Are we getting both? Are they just gonna do one, not the other? Scientology DLC when? That could have been a sick story for the game, though. Like, imagine they did that in the game, the story, where like it starts off and, like, there's a Scientology like church. Imagine that was the church, like Church of Scientology. I mean, that's what the church is the whole time. And like the whole story is like trying to like break your way out of the church, and like, I don't know. Aaron Cairo's like the evil overlord, kind of like the Palpatine of the skate universe. A shot SPs would be nice, but they're gonna charge an arm and leg for them. I've been wearing my tinfoil hat a little bit too tight. Oh my god, this guy's fit. Just the tactical pants with the horse mask threw me off there. Oh, you can't even grind the ledge here, or the coping, because of that rail. Ow. Server's full? Yeah, server's full, guys. You can start selling your spots in the server for $5 each, though. You can start bidding on the spots. You should do fit reviews on stream. I try to do that. I just don't want to do like reviews of fits if they're paid, because like it seems like a little bit pay to win. But like, it'd be cool if there's like enough gear eventually to do like cosmetic reviews and stuff, like fit reviews. I don't know if you guys watch Asmongold, but like I used to watch Asmongold when he do like the transmog competitions in World of Warcraft. People like dress up in different armor pieces and stuff, make their own outfits, and it was so fun to watch them. Like he would just like rip on their outfits. It's a little bit different in this game though, because a lot of stuff is bought. Yeah, but it'd be cool. Like eventually one day we'll look back and have like a contest, like an outfit contest, be like, oh, this is from the Maple Fest 2 years ago. This is the Fent Lean emote from the Dime Fest, and the Dime shirt from this festival, and the Skeetoween mask and the horse mask from this, and then you got this together with this. We're not quite there yet, but I think we'll have like eventually like enough cosmetics to combine things together to make like really nice fits. Have you tried the skate shop game? I haven't. No, is that available? I think I saw Pigeon Thief play a skate shop game, but there was a different one that I was waiting for. Like I forget what it was called, like Skate Shop Simulator. I was waiting for that one. But there's a different skate shop game that's on Steam right now. I haven't played either one, but the one that I was kind of waiting for is not out yet, I don't think. I haven't liked one paid clothing cosmetic. Yeah, only ones I like so far is like the half cabs, but they're all like separated by like all the colorways are separate, so I'm not gonna buy them. If they put like just half cabs $5, you know, one shoe, but like you have every colorway for $5, that would have been a day one purchase easily. But like, I don't know. Yeah, let's get a different part, guys. Let's leave this area. Let's go somewhere else. You wanna see this one? One looks even worse. It's got a sideways half pipe on it. This kind of looks like a big rampish. Like we're gonna go down here. I don't know where you land. I guess you land way over there. You were in a lobby of 3 people last night? That's so sick. I've never seen this park either. This might be a... I'm not sure if it's new or what, but... Let's try it out. You got it, me? Okay. I'll add you back. Oh. Alright, we're going up. You made so many fits with the free cosmetics and like them? Yeah, we just needed like a preset thing so you can like save them. I have a couple fits that I kind of rotate between. And like it'd be so much easier just to have them like just one click, one button. This one's old, is it? I haven't seen this one. I guess they're all old and I just haven't logged in for a few weeks to see like all of them. Don't know the concept of flow. They didn't use their skater eyes to make this one. Let's see if this one actually works. If I could actually like go down this ramp and land in the ramps and land a full thing, then I'll be happy. There's a crane there. Wait, I guess like through the crane though, right? Through the crane? Yeah? Yes, that's what that's what we're doing right now. Through the crane. Coffin. I think it's too tight. Mini to the left of this park on top of some buildings. I think that's near the brick switch spot, right? On the roof. I think I know what you mean. Oh, that could have been the one there if I just did the proper coffin. If you go to the bottom side, the wall of this area, there's garbage along the corners and bars that are skatable. Oh, cool. I'll check it out. I'm gonna hit this first and try that next. Oh, so hit the rails? Hmm. I could have made that one with the coffin. I do think the blue and yellow is like the default texture. I think that we'll have more textures added to the game as like default, like wood and stuff, hopefully. But I do think the textures will be something they sell in the store. Unfortunately, I think that the blue and yellow thing is to intentionally piss us off, make us crave and want more textures. Like it's all like a thing for you to want more textures. And when they add them, they're gonna be paid. It's all they're kind of building demand by having these textures this way. I think they'll be paid though. Money machine, yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be similar to like how the objects are currently with like, you know, you'll have like the basic textures, then you'll have like zebra, cheetah. You'll have some free ones, then you'll have like paid textures too. A fully gold park, you know? Like a $20 park. EA hasn't made profit off this game yet? I don't think they have. I'm not sure like how much. Obviously like they're like 5 years in development, hundreds of employees making like 100K a year and stuff. They probably don't make a lot of money, like profit off this game until like 3 years down the road, really. paying for game textures now. I'm not certain on that. I can't guarantee it, but I could just only imagine that it would be paid. But you know, they might not do that. It might just be free. Probably just be in like in loot boxes, like, you know, unlock a texture from a loot box. That could be like another thing they add to the game. Or unlock all your objects and textures from loot boxes the same way that you do now. Alright, I'm gonna switch the spot up. I'm not really feeling this. We'll jump down here. Whoa. Oh yeah, Maple Fest. I forgot. We're still doing this week, aren't we? What park is this? This is number, like, the day 1, right? Yeah. Day 1, Maple Fest. Is anybody still skating this? Like, yeah, people are over here still. Saw EA allude to a fisheye filter coming to the replay editor in Season 2, which would be another step in the right direction. Yeah, what did they mention that? I've seen a few trailers, they had like fisheye effects on a few different clips they showed for Season 2. And I was wondering if it was like edited or official. It looks like, I actually have a clip, guys. Right here, official dev blog from 2 months back, where I think they showed off a fisheye filter in the game. I think this is actually in the game. Like, I'm gonna assume it's like right here. Look at this. But they put this on the Impossible. They showed off an Impossible animation here 2 months ago. Showed off this like weird fisheye effect thing. But this is the same time that he's talking about keyframes and like the replay editor update and stuff. It's like 10 seconds before the mention of keyframes and replay editor. He's like showing off this like this weird fisheye. Oh, they replied to someone in their Instagram comments who asked if we were getting one, and they said, yeah, that's crazy. Whoa. Don't skate at community parks because of their color. Yeah, I skate them because it's the only thing that changes. After logging in every single day, it's like the only thing I get to log in and look forward to, I guess. Seeing what's kind of new. How do you return the previous place? There's a setting in the game. I think it's on by default. I can't remember exactly where it was, but like, if you, what was that setting called, guys? If you press up on the D-pad and spawn, and you're at the wrong spot, if you press it again quickly, it'll respawn you where you thought you should have spawned. Like, there's like a spawn marker, like a temporary marker thing built into the game. There's a setting for that too. It's like, where is it? General? Yeah, I think it's just on in the game. But if you press the D-pad up and you spawn at the wrong location and press up again quickly, it'll just spawn you back to where you think you should have been. Yeah, like, I just don't know where the setting is. Gameplay, might be accessibility even. No, it must have been general. It must be in here somewhere. Session marker yeah, right here. Enable session marker undo. Session marker undo distance. I think these are the ones, right? Allows you to undo your last return session marker by pressing the return button again. Moving away disables the option. Oh. So you can kind of customize it. So like you can, yeah, you can customize it. So you can like, that's weird. I can't even explain that without being confusing. But like you would like, if you misclick your spawn and you walked away from that spawn point, it would cancel and not let you respawn where you want to spawn. So you can control how far you can walk away from the spawn point and if it resets or not. Why does Rocket Air not work half the time? I don't know. For me to have the same issue as that. I wasn't sure if it was just me or if it was the game. Like I can't seem to get the input to work all the time. It always does like the different trick. Peace, Opus. Thanks for chilling, man. Do you think they'll add any kind of competition in Season 2? Comp? I don't think so. I think Season 3, because like we're getting leaderboards Season 3. I think like competitive modes will be Season 3. Like, I also think Brick Switch will be Season 3 too. Like whatever's in the stadium. So leaderboards, the 2 game modes, Brick Switch Stadium. I think that will be like the competitive game modes. I think Season 2 will be like, we're getting a co-op game mode. So I don't think that'll be competitive. I think it'll be like a game of Skate or something. Game of Skate or I don't know. Is Game of Skate co-op though? I guess that's like a I don't know. Go ahead, Teddy. Having Skate in the game is insane, yeah. Dude, imagine I could do this, guys. Hippie jump. Watch this. Yeah, guy, you think I can do that? Hippie jump. Spread eagle through that? Kurt. Yeah, I'll be playing this till 1.0. The plan's always been to play this until the game's finished. Hopefully you could do it. They should have tourneys. Yeah, like they should have like a Twitch channel or like a just like a Twitch live channel or a YouTube channel where they go live, have like commentary, and do like a digital esport event competition. Do you know when it's finished? It's finished next year when 1.0 drops, when the game comes out on mobile. They're gonna do a multi-million-dollar marketing push, guys. Like they're gonna put millions of dollars. Like this billion-dollar company is gonna put millions of dollars into marketing the game when the game comes out 1.0, and they're gonna want to sell the game. So I know it's like I'm not trying to defend the game by any means. It should have been better, but I think 1.0 is gonna be insane. Like when it has all the features, when they do the marketing push, when you can't deny that it has the stuff that we've been asking for. It'll still have the bad cosmetics, but I hope they fix the cartoony look and just the graphics before then, though. Textures and stuff. Google says full release should be around September 2026. Yeah. I mean, the game released in September, and they said it's going to be a 1 year until 1.0. And, we're on a 3-month schedule for the seasons. So season 2 is December until March or February. I think we'll see season 3 in February. February, March, April, May. Probably see it like season 6 or something. Yo, Emmett, what up, dude? What's happening? I absolutely think, guys, the hate, like the negativity around the game, absolutely valid, absolutely warranted. I have videos on my channel that I talked about like 2 years ago, talking about like this direction of the game being bad and not going well, but like when the game comes out 1.0 next year, every person talking shit are going to be playing the game. They're going to be back. They're going to install the game. They're going to play it. They're going to be back in here. They just don't see the vision. But yeah, we're not going to be seeing those people play for another year probably. This game's just not going to be that game until we get those features. But it's the people that play this game that are going to make the game look cool. It's the people that make the edits and make the maps and make... Like, people actually play the game, make the game look cool, right? That's why Skater XL and Session did so well over many years. Like, they're, you know, small indie games, but like people made them look so sick in like in their edits and stuff, and kind of sold them. Games that Skate were always competitive, yeah. So I'm just not sure if they would have leaderboards around a game of Skate. So like that could be like the co-op game mode, or it could be like competitive in season 3. Is the game gonna make 1.0 release? Like, let's be real. Oh yeah. Don't be worried about the game going under. Like, I mean, I think like even if the game was like really bad, I think they would keep it alive for 3-4 years. Like, just because I think like even if the game technically died and it was just very bad and people weren't playing it, I think the servers will still be online for a couple of years. It just means though, it doesn't mean the game's like dead. It just means that they're willing to keep a game on life support. I think they'll keep this game on life support until it actually loses all the players, but I don't think that'll ever happen. I think it'll keep a dedicated niche of players, and I think, you know, the dedicated niche is kind of here. I think, you know, like this is like the kind of lowest that we're going, really. I can't see us going much lower than this. We're kind of going a little bit up, like by like 1,000 compared to last week. But I think from here, like 10,000 players on Steam, I think, you know, next year we'll see like 20 to 30, if that's like the base. I think, I do think we'll double the player count next year, like minimum. I'm gonna make a prediction. I'm gonna make a big prediction here. I think Session has a very similar chart to Skate. Like, you know, where we're gonna have like a release, drops off, flatlines, DLC or something comes out, season 2 comes out, big spike, drops off. Maybe it drops off a little bit higher though, like 15,000 players. Then like season 3, big spike, drops off, 17,000 players. I think like overall we'll be going up each season, but we're gonna have spikes and big waves every season going forward. I think season 2, I honestly think season 2 will have like a spike of like 50,000 players day 1, back down to 15,000 within a week. Season 3, I think season 3 will spike higher than the release of the game because of how big season 3 is going to be, and with the player creative parks, I think that's going to be more hype than the actual game release. And then I think that will lead into more hype for season 4, whatever that's going to be, because people will actually be happy about the game at that point. Then I think they're going to pour multi-million dollars into the marketing campaign for 1.0. And then I think that's going to be just crazy, like crazy levels of hype and marketing. But after that, no idea if they're going to expand upon what they're building. Like, you know, like with these features, like what's the next step after that? Like what's the next game modes? Like what's the next map? Whatever. Also, they are content gamers. Yeah, like I played Skater XL for 3 years waiting for content, so I'm used to this. This is like my home. Inverted head and shoulders on the chart as well. Oh, on this one? Or do you mean the skate one? be funny, like apply like the Bitcoin charts to this. Like I'll start like mapping this out for like content, put like lines, see where the target is, put triangles on it, make predictions. It'd be so funny. Is the gameplay overall better than Skater XL? It's different. I think Skater XL is like more engaging. To do this, I think Skater XL is kind of better in a little way because I think there's more tricks. Like it's more involved. You can kind of manipulate your skater more. I think free skating in Skater XL is a little bit more fun, but like that's kind of where the story ends. When this game starts adding like the game modes and like all the other stuff, this game's gonna kind of be better. But we're kind of at the phase right now where we're just kind of doing the same thing in both games, free skating. So it's hard to compare. Like right now they're comparable, but like when this game gets like the other stuff, it'll be way better. But like, yeah, I still like dual stick more though. It'll never have the dual stick feeling to me. I can't beat that feeling of Skater XL. Just joking. Technical analysis in the Steam chair. Yeah, it'd be so funny. Reverse head and shoulders. Dolphin flips would be fire, yeah. Like certain weird tricks that you can do in Skater XL, but you can't do in this game, like all the nightmare flips and stuff, hard flip, double flips. Ooh, that was nice. Yeah, dual stick on this would be insane. And I'm not sure what, like I just don't think I can imagine like I can't imagine what the feature is going to be with this game, but I do think we're going to have eventually like a dual stick mode. I don't know if it'll be like a mod or like some sort of computer program for my PC, just like mod it in through an app or like whatever. I think there will be a way to play this dual stick one day. I'll dedicate my life and I'll make it myself. Put it on GitHub. I feel like it's gotta be possible though. You can play this game on a keyboard, but I feel like there's gotta be a way to map your controller to use like the buttons and make it dual stick. They said they're not gonna make it. Yeah, no, they said they're not gonna do it. Pressure flips? That'd be nice. Under flips? Let's go skate some of the streets for a little bit, I guess. Go through rolling waves. This little ledge area. You wonder what the flick controls for the impossibles will be? I can't think of where they shown this off, but there's been some cases where they shown off like cover art or just like random art for the game. Like on their forums and stuff. And like they've had like backgrounds and stuff where they have the flick it controls for every trick kind of displayed in the background. And there's a couple tricks that they've shown that aren't in the game yet. And there's one trick where you would do this. Let me show you on the menu with the flick it visualizer. I think the impossible will be straight down to go into your pop stance and just circle all the way around. I think it'll just be straight down, circle. Down, circle. And I think if they were to add front foot impossibles, it would be down, circle this direction. But I don't know if they're going to do that. I think it'd be like up, nollie, circle, up, nollie, circle. I think it works because like you have to start a 3-shot from over here, right? But for an impossible, it would like you would do this, but the game starts shoveling right there. I'm wondering how they would do that. It wasn't a tutorial when you talked about flip tricks. Yeah, I did the impossibles in the playtest years ago. I think that's what the controls were. You just press down and do a full circle. And let me turn off that menu now. super steezed out back like disaster. Yeah, we need like improved lip tricks. We can like kind of go out and just not like hang up on the coping, but like keep your momentum, like slap it and keep your momentum going into the quarter pipe, not like stall or whatever. Trevor, Colden, Sandra part is out. You guys want to watch a skate part right now? That'd be cool. Trevor Golden. I haven't watched him skate in a couple of years. You down? City never had any skate parks, still doesn't love skateboarding? Ah, that's terrible. I hate that. Yeah, right now I'm having the same situation where I live, but it's no indoor skate parks. I haven't skated in forever. Watch that part though, yeah. Watch Trevor Colden. I'll keep opening OBS. Close. Trevor Colden. Sandra, new part, okay. I'm sure if you're watching the VOD, guys, this next 5 minutes might be muted in the VOD, but people that are watching live, this will be probably pretty good music, hopefully. We'll have to mute this in the VOD later. Bro.
God damn, boy!
Ooh, fat burial, yo. That's a cool spot too, off the like little maid ramp. Look at this spot. They just pour concrete on that grass there. That's insane. Oh my god, that's crazy. That was like not what I was expecting at all. That was the barracks posted that. What the hell? Can't speak on behalf of anyone in the skateboarding community, but I've been waiting to see this dude come back for a long time. Give this man some proper sponsorships again. That was amazing. Rolling downhill. Yeah, that was insane. Like, I don't see like, there's like barely any B-roll. There's like no rolling down hills, no rolling grinds. That was like, what, 100, 200 tricks of just absolute bangers. I like the 50 Cent song. Give me nostalgia. Maybe it didn't match the vibe, but I did. I like that. It's pretty cool. Oh, you towards ACL or something. Jocelyn will definitely drop closer to the Skater Career selection time. Yeah. Do you guys think Nigel will drop this year? Nigel? Grab board out of grinds. Yeah. Off a ramp, a street ramp to a nose grinded a fence and grabbed off of it down a hill. Crazy. Yeah, Ashtray, I had the same reaction as you. I had the same reaction. I saw the animation. It looks the same as the Impossibles. Like, almost the same. Hold on, beat. Yeah, the Impossibles look the same as this. I'm hoping that they change the 3 shoves, make them more of a front foot catch. It's kind of weird that the 3 shoves are back foot. Oh, yeah, crook plugs are a fake trick. I can't do those in real life. I'm not sure if people bend down when you're doing a crook. Honestly, I haven't really tried. I haven't really tried to do that. I think I would eat my, like, I would bend down and I would lose connection on the board and I would shin myself on the rail. Kickflip front feeble. Far side bump it. Hard flip. Ah. Go switch backside blunt slide to regular. Oh. Yo, truly? How long are you streaming for today? I'm not sure. Probably the next, like, hour, maybe, or so. Then after that, I gotta go pick up some dinner. Probably the next hour. Keyframe's coming next week from tomorrow, Chris. So, 8 days exactly, I guess. 7 days, if you include tomorrow. Tomorrow we're getting a new event. So, like, we're not getting any content, we're just getting a new task thing tomorrow. Event 2 out of 2. And then I think we'll be able to complete, like, our Maple Fest thing. Get all these unlocked tomorrow, hopefully. And then, yeah, I think based on history, like when they did Season 1, they released the Season 1 trailer on the Friday before Season 2. So I think this Friday we'll be seeing a trailer for Season 2. And then obviously Tuesday next week will be the Season 2 official drop. What's for dinner? We're actually having HelloFresh tonight, but I need to go to the grocery store to get some extra stuff. Like, I need to get... I mentioned the store to get food, but actually I had to go to the store to get vegetable oil and dish soap and other stuff, not food related, but to make the food. I'm having HelloFresh though. I'm not sure what I'm gonna make. A couple different options tonight. Turkey, chicken. I've been getting a few emails, guys, from controller companies. I've been trying to like work out a controller deal because like, I don't know. I want to like get a brand that would actually be beneficial, or a deal. It'd be kind of sick, but like Scuff Gaming reached out to me, and I could potentially reach out back out to them to work with them, but like get like a discount code. But I personally never used like Scuff controllers or expensive controllers like that, and I'm not sure if that would have like a high. I don't think I could sell you guys on Scuff controllers. I don't think a $200 controller is really worth it, honestly. I don't know. But like AIM controllers reached out to me as well. AIM controllers, they have the same kind of thing where you can like customize your Xbox controller, a PS controller, make it like super custom, hollow sticks or whatever. But I don't know, I've been thinking about this. I actually reached out to GameSir, the company that I use. And I'm hoping that they reply to me, because I've kind of used those other two companies as like leverage, because I want to get this company as a sponsorship and promote this company. Like the one that I have actually bought myself and used for the past 2 years. That'd be cool. But if they don't reach back out and sponsor the channel or whatever, I might actually just change controllers and see if I can get a discount on something else. But I think it'd be cool. Like I think everybody that watches me or plays this game obviously use a controller. It'd be cool to have like a one that we all use. What city are you from? Are there many skate parks? I'm in Ottawa. There's a lot of skate parks. There's no indoor skate parks though, and it's like fully winter right now, so there's nothing to skate. No parks nearby. DualSense is the way for skate. Yeah, if I went with like, I think Scuff Gaming and AIM controllers, they both make DualSense controllers. I could switch it up and get a DualSense, but it's kind of expensive though, kind of pricey. You love your Scuff? I don't think they would give me like a custom controller. Like I know like Nick Merckx and people, they have like their own skins, like Ninja skin for like Scuff Gaming maybe or whatever. I'm not sure if Ninja has a deal, but like I think Nick Merckx does. I wouldn't have like my own Milky skin. I just have like a discount code that would like give you guys a discount and give me commission. But I want to like find a company that actually I would like and use. Like I love the hollow sticks. Yo Ryan, what do you do? Had a blast on Ottawa a few years back. Yeah, a couple of years ago they had a couple parks indoor, but they tore them down recently. Got the same games controller as me? Yeah, like my whole thing is like I don't want to stop using this controller. Like if I reached out to Scuff or AIM or whatever, I don't want to, you know, trade my controller up and have a worse experience, because this one's like the best one I ever used. And it's $40. Like, this controller was $40 on Amazon. And if I can get a discount for that, like you guys would just eat that up. I would eat that. I would actually buy like 3 of them. Like the wireless one, I would buy like one for my girlfriend, and buy like a wired one. Do you think Skate 4 will fall off in 2 years? I don't think so. And my thinking is that when the 1.0 drops and like when the season 3 drops with the park creator, I think in season 2, or not, sorry, in 2 years, there's gonna be so many player created maps to play with that it's gonna be like endless. I think in 2 years there'll be more to play with than like you could ever imagine. But we're not quite there yet. There's nothing in the game for us to make stuff with. But the second that they let us make maps and make parks and make anything in the game, the community will carry the game for many years. Like just look at Skater XL. You know, Skater XL dropped on what, 2021, I think, 2022, 21, and the community carried them for 3 to 4 years, just making maps for free. I think something similar will happen with this game, but like kind of like tenfold, 20-fold, just like way more people playing. Question about the controller you're using: does it use a wireless dongle or is it Bluetooth? No, it's actually wired. I prefer my controller wired to the USB. I used to use wireless. I found though when I switched to a wired controller, like there actually is like, maybe it's just placebo, but like there's like a 0.001 millisecond difference of like input lag. But maybe I'm wrong, but like maybe I just feel like this controller is more responsive when it's plugged in. But I think this company that I'm using, this controller that I'm using, they make the same controller that I'm using currently with a wireless version. It's a little bit more expensive though. We'll see, but that's how it works. Yeah, I think, and also my controller too. It comes with this program, and I have like the polling rate of it cranked up. So I have like a 250 hertz, 500 hertz, 1000 hertz, and it actually disables the headphone jack in my controller when I use this one. But I have like a high polling rate controller, so it's like really, really responsive. Gonna try the new Steam controller? Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy like the Steam PC though, or the Steam, what's it called? The Steam Cube? The Gabe Cube? Probably buy that. Gabe Cube. GameStar are a great controller company. A lot of controller streamers use them. Yeah. I never knew about GameStar. I just randomly ordered it one day on Amazon because I thought saw the Hollow Stick or whatever. I wanted the Hollow Stick to try it out, and I just loved it. So I kind of just like found the company randomly, and I've been using the controller like every single day for 2 years with zero problems. And like it's insane to me to use a controller for 2 years and to see this. Like configure. Look at my sticks. Look at my dead zone. Dude, I've had this controller for 2 years. It's zero, like not even off by 0.01%. It's like perfectly in the middle. Insane. Yeah, it's amazing. I went through when I played Skater XL back in the days, like for the past, I think I started 4 years ago or 3 years ago, 5 years ago, and I played for like 3 years during COVID. I went through 12 controllers, 12 like of the original Xbox controllers that were $100 each, so it was like $1,000 worth of controllers for $1,200. One of those was an Elite controller that I broke, and yeah. After I bought this one, I never had to buy a new one ever again. Yeah, I broke my custom skate controller too. You know that how creators got that custom skate controller? I broke mine. Playing Skater XL. Doesn't work anymore. I should have not used that one. Just kept it as a collector thing. Skate does really require you to test that right analog stick with some of the flicks, yeah. And with Skater XL too, like Skater XL was similar, where it had very like tight movements. Like for certain tricks you had to do very tight stuff, but also like if you had mods like with Session too. Session you would manually catch by flicking your stick. With Skater XL you actually click your stick in. So whenever you do a trick in Skater XL, you would flick your sticks, you would click both your sticks in, because each foot was like its own foot. So I'd be busting out tray flips with two sticks, right? I would click my left stick in to catch with my front foot, click my back foot in. So you're constantly just like flicking and clicking, and like you're just ruining the sticks, like destroying them, mashing them in there. Like stick click, catch would honestly hurt your finger. Yeah, and like you could also bone your tricks out. So you would, the same way that you bone your trick out in Skate, like this, you bone the stick. You do the same thing in Skater XL. You bone your stick out, both your sticks, and then you would click the stick in to catch it. So you would bone a kickflip out with 2 feet, leave your stick pressed forward, and click while it's pressed forward to catch that back foot on. And your front foot would be hanging like this, and then you click the front foot down to catch that as well. Like you're just like clicking. It does sound weird though. Like people that got used to session flick controls, it makes sense to kind of like just flick the catch. I kind of thought of click though as like you're stopping straight down. Like, you know, if the six to my feet, if I click it down, it's like my foot's going straight down. So mechanically it feels weird on my fingers, but like in the game it kind of made sense, like the direction. About to roll up. Don't hate the idea, hate how it's mapped to the stick. Yeah, it just doesn't feel good. You could, with controllers like this though, you could map the catch to your back paddles, or map it to a different button or whatever, but you could use your back paddles too as like your catch buttons instead. Stomp straight down session would be flick both sticks towards the board. Yeah, so you couldn't flick it. You'd flick your feet towards the middle of the board, right? So like front foot flicking down, back foot flicking up. Mapping under the pedal would feel way better. Yeah. You know what's funny? I've actually mapped the catch in Skater XL before to my Elgato's, my foot pedal. And I've mapped the pushing button to my foot pedal before, so I can sit here. I was pushing with my foot in Skater XL. You can catch with your feet too in Skater XL with my feet, like in real life. I'll do a flip trick, click my foot down with my foot pedal, and catch the board. It didn't really work that good, but it was possible. Get a long backsmith in order to or inward heel out. Yeah, I'm down. Easyday added that cool plaza to the base game. What do you mean, Skirt? Like, recently? Yo, Fuico? Oh, they added something to the Xbox? I was on Virtual Skate recently getting mods. I'm gonna go with Skater XL. Oh, they actually, Skater XL added a map today. It looks really nice. That's crazy. It's really insane that like they just pop up out of nowhere. Easyday Studios account officially added another map. And how long has it been since the last one? Like, last updated. Why not Jay? August 15th. Oh, that's not too long ago. I didn't see that one. May, August, every few months. Yeah, all roads lead back to Rolling Waves. It's a good looking park though. Like, I mean, it is cool that the official maps they've been adding to the game is made by. This is made by. Who was made by? Yeah, who was the original creator of that? What I've seen from Skater XL looks really cool, but the aesthetic is a little too rough. It's kind of weird, like, the aesthetic of Skater XL is something that grew on me like this game grew on me. And maybe it hasn't grew on you yet. Like, I prefer the look of Skater XL over this. Maybe, like when I'm filming and look at the face and stuff, I think Skater XL has like kind of a style to it. It's like very soulless, very video gamey, very dead in the eyes. But at least it isn't like kind of like I don't know. I just don't like looking at that guy's face in this game. Like, it's just very smiley, very happy. Skater XL has this very like monotone look to it almost that kind of grows on you over time. What's this Skater XL session have better filming options? Yeah, we'll see what Skate turns into. I'm hoping that, like, I like Session's powerful replay editor. Like, you could do a lot of cool stuff, but I can't film a clip quickly in Session because I'm not used to it, and it's just kind of more complicated. But Skater XL is like, you can, you know, film a line quickly, whip it out, and just keyframe it up in 2 seconds and get a clip. But then you don't have the filters. You don't have like the motion. In session, you can keyframe your motion blur. You can keyframe like you can keyframe the time of day in session. You can start a clip. You can open up a clip in session, guys. Put the time of day to 7 o'clock, and then put the time of day to like 7 p.m. and have the day shift 12 hours in your clip. It's actually insane. But like, there's so much stuff that you can do. Like, it's a little bit overwhelming for me, so I can't like quickly edit a clip together. It takes a little bit longer to make something work. Wait, let me do that back Smith inward heel flip out. Somebody have nothing for that. Try it. Saw people complaining about Husky lost 9% of its initial player base since launch. Yeah, I think like a lot of free-to-play games have that kind of thing. Maybe not as significant as that. Like usually you want to, you know, maintain the player base. But I think most free-to-play games, they start off big, lose a lot of their player count. I think the big story though is like we're sitting kind of at a low number right now. Like, you know, most free-to-play games lose a lot of their players day one, but they don't usually go this low. So they're trying to build back up here. Keyframe blur is crazy. Yeah, you can like change the amount of motion blur keyframing, and I swear there's more than just that too. You can change like you can slow motion ramp in session. You can keyframe how fast the clip moves between each individual keyframe. So like it could be moving full speed, place a half keyframe, and then like a quarter keyframe, then a half keyframe, then a full keyframe. You got like a full speed ramp in the game. Oh yeah, camera shake too. You can do camera shake. Depth of field. Yo, X. Change the linear constant. Oh yeah, linear constant and smooth keyframes, like the sine wave that the animation of the camera uses to go between the frames. Like it can go between them linear, or it can go like kind of smooth them out a little bit. Yeah, very cool. Can you do my favorite grind combo IRL? Yeah, what's your combo? You made a Project 8 intro using Session Replay Editor? That's so sick. You remade Pro Skater edit, like, video in Session? I think we'll get it nighttime too. Like, given like all the different lights that are in the map and stuff, I think we'll have a night mode eventually. Just not sure when. They haven't teased it, so probably not anytime soon. Frontside blunt hard flip out. Try it out. Oh. Front blunt hard flip. Oh, that was really gross looking. Hold on. Let me try to pop on the same side I'm popping in on, I guess. Oh. Didn't mean to do that either. It was weird. Ghost pop. Front blunt. Hard flip. There we go. A little bit sketchy. Yes, very chill skate. I'm trying to live up to the title of the stream. Favorite park so far? What do you mean, like, in the game? You mean like community park? Do you mean like overall area? I gotta say this though, if you mean like just everywhere. This specific obstacle is my favorite thing to skate in the entire game, right here. Gotta say it. This is like the best thing. I'm not sure where everybody is. Like, you guys are just invisible? Didn't even realize that. Try to get a power slide blunt or something. Power slide nose blunt. Whoa. Dead server? There we go. That's the backsmith and Rio flip finally. People keep turning invisible, yeah. I think people are here with me skating. Like, it's actually a packed server. There's people everywhere. Just I can't see any of them. I'll leave this party, guys, in case you want to get in here. The server might be full still, but if you guys want to try it out, you can try to join up. Turn off this name tags. Yeah, no hat. I got a haircut today. Gotta show it off for at least a day before I put the hat back on. Ooh. I'm trying to beat the bald allegations. If you spectate, it fixes. I tried that before and it didn't work. Let me try it again. Let's see. Strove. Can't spectate him. Can't spectate him. You guys have it turned off. I can't even spectate you guys. Let me do like a regular person. Didn't seem to work there. Yeah, next week, December 2nd is season 2. 7 days, 8 days. I've had people spectate me and it didn't fix it. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Like, I haven't fixed it ever by spectating. Doesn't seem to be 100% fixed. How can you join me? You can join me if you like. I think the server might be full. It'd be hard to get into the lobby, but if you add me as a friend, still Milky 1. And I can add you back as a friend, and then you can just join my party. And if there's anybody in the server that's willing, you can give your username in the chat. You can also just add them as a friend or join their party as well. Do an ingrown toe flip. Is that a new one? Is that one of those new tricks these kids are doing these days? The new gen tricks? You want Rodney Mullen tricks like flat ground freestyle type stuff? Resolution, I'm playing on 1440p. My canvas, like my OBS canvas is 1440p too, but it's downscaled. So like you guys are seeing obviously 1080p, but like you're basically receiving 2K video downscaled to 1080p. I was thinking though, I should get a 4K monitor. Anybody here play this game in 4K? Type 1 if you play 4K. Is it, you guys getting good frame rate? I'm sure you have like a beast of a computer though to play it 4K 60. 1. Yeah, I was thinking about going to 4K, but like I'm getting 200 FPS right now at 1440p, so I can definitely handle 4K. I'm just not sure how much it's gonna lose, how much FPS I'll lose. If I can maintain like 4K 144, I'll be very happy though. That's pretty good. Do you use left stick pump? I have it turned on. I just don't use it very often. I find like the more I play the game too, the less I've been using it. I've been using the trigger more than anything else. But I still have left stick pump turned on just in case I need it. It's an insane difference. Oh, it is? The 4K is insane difference? I've been thinking about grabbing like a 4K OLED. Because like, I've heard a lot of good things about the OLEDs having good lighting and stuff. I still have a IPS monitor, so I'm not really getting the full use of my GPU. I want to see a game in like ray tracing. I'm gonna like buy Cyberpunk and like play it ray tracing in 4K or something. Favorite skater growing up? My first favorite skater was Jamie Thomas. Jamie Thomas. Actually, I did like Scheckler too, though. Like when I was growing up, I actually liked Scheckler because we were the same age, and he was pro for World Industries at the time, at Etnies and stuff. He was in Grind, the movie Grind, so Scheckler was a pretty big one too. But I think like I'm trying to think, like who was my first like? I used to like Kelly Hart. Funny enough, I used to love Kelly Hart. I had a big poster of him on my door as a kid. I think he had a big like, Expedition 1 pit poster. Mike Moe was a super big favorite of mine for a long time. Mike Moe Capaldi. Eric Costin. Pretty much anybody that rode for Lakai and Girl. Like I used to love Lakai, I used to love Girl. Mark Appleyard. I'm trying to think who else. Yeah, Day One Song. Ronnie. I used to love Rodney Mullen too. I think that's like a very classic one when I was younger. Rodney Mullen. Day One Song. Mike Carroll. Yeah, I had a pair of Carroll shoes. Rick Carroll. Mike Carroll, Rick Howard, sorry, I mixed their names up. Rick Carroll. What do you do if you got Ghost Town? I'm not sure. I can't seem to fix it myself. Not really sure what to do. Ronnie should be everyone's favorite. Also, Tom Asta too. Tom was always like one of my people I always like used to watch a lot as a kid because he had a really cool style, and I used to like his pants. Honestly, just I wanted to like dress like him. Like after I met him in Tampa too, like it just there's not many pros that are better than Tom Asta. Like he can pretty much do anything that anybody that I could think of can do. Oh, Cody McIntyre too. I love watching Cody McIntyre skate. He reminds me of a kid I used to skate with when I was a kid. Cody Mack. Like he has like this style to his swish tricks that I can't really explain. Just has like this, I don't know. It's cool. Luan? Yeah, Luan Oliveira. Luan was my favorite through all of the SLSs ever since I think first found out about him. I think I learned about him through SLS. Like he was my top pick for every single SLS. I wanted him to like place first, but he would come second like more often than not. But, you know, I think it was Tampa after Luan won. Was it Tampa? Tampa Am or Tampa Pro where he popped off that one year. All great, but there is one boss. Yeah, there's only one boss. There's only one chief. When Richie Jackson came to my local skate park not a couple years ago, but like 10 years ago. I think for Osiris, actually. Osiris demo. Or no, was iPath? iPath. Yeah, he's on iPath, right? Osiris was a different demo. That was funny. Osiris came to my actual local park and they said they'll never come back because the park was so shitty. Rip. Yo, Skate4 comp, what up? Andy Anderson. I like Jocelyn too. I think Jocelyn's like one of my top 10 pros. Oh, wrong foot. Twitch friend Feebles. Ah, missed it. How you doing today? I'm pretty good. Pretty good, just chilling, hanging out, waiting for season 2. My hype levels for season 2 is like level 8 right now. Out of 10. We're getting up there. Maybe I'm like too hopeful though. I don't know. Maybe do I have like? Am I hoping too much from season 2? I hope it's not disappointing. Yeah, you can join me. Join up. Add me as a friend if you haven't added me yet. Still Milky 1's my account name. You can join the party, and I'll leave this one if you need to. Need me to. Hoping too much, you think? My hope is only that they work. Like, if the keyframes work, that's good enough. If they actually release the update and the game's broken still, I'll be so sad. Do that like a back nose blunt. Oh, nasty! Look at that. Back blunt. Ah, kind of hard to get up there all the time. You skated with Jeff Rowley a few times in the early 90s? That's sick. Jeff Rowley is my favorite, or my cousin's favorite pro. Like, he's played one of the first skiers I got introduced to as like was like, here's Tony Hawk, here's Jeff Rowley, here's Andrew Reynolds. Here's the cast of Pro Skater 1. I always thought the Rally vans were really cool though. Like, whenever they had a new pair of shoes, he would buy like a new pair of Rowleys every year. I think Pro Skater was huge for the skate scene. Yeah, people were saying too, like, they're always saying that this game will never appeal to like the mass audience or whatever, but like, do you guys ever think like skateboarding will become mainstream again somehow? Like, I don't know. I'm not sure if skate will ever will do it for them, but I think like, you know, skateboarding maybe become popular again one day then. Because like, Tony Hawk Pro Skater didn't really make skateboarding popular. It just kind of was popular because skateboarding was popular. It was like a pop culture trend that they capitalized on with games, and people are saying they can't really reach that level of hype with this kind of game these days. I don't know. I just remember when Pro Skater 1 was like the game to get. Like, everybody was playing it, even if you didn't skate. But I guess that's because just the pop culture was just kind of popping off, right? Yeah, didn't make it popular, but it shot into the stratosphere. Like, it definitely. I can't say it didn't help, because it definitely did, but didn't like start it off. What made skateboarding so popular though? Just like big brands investing a lot of money into them, I guess, and doing the competitions that you'd see, like the X Games and like just the big sponsorships. Because you'd always see the big sponsors like Sobe and like, I don't know. Freedom of the Times. Hey Francisco, what up, dude? 2000s. BAM was a big reason. The whole Jackass craze. Yeah, like there's so much more to it. Like with BAM, MTV, pop culture taking off. Sheckler with his own show. These were all way after Pro Skater came out, but like this was the same time that Underground was out. Like, you know, Underground. Everything was kind of evolving. Jackass. EA Skate just released #1. Oh yeah, basketball too. Yeah, yo, I used to, okay, kind of similar actually. Like how my friends were into skateboarding, that they weren't skaters. I was into basketball because of And One. And like hot sauce and like the street ball and stuff. Like, you know how street ball was like a big thing in video games too? They had like street basketball games and stuff. Skate culture was labeled as evil. Yeah, I think that's like the one vibe they got right with Skate 1, 2, and 3. It was like Skate has always been kind of like counter culture, right? And like that's, I don't know. Maybe I'm just going to rant about nothing, but like it's hard to kind of get that vibe from this game. Like when you have the store in the game, like the whole premise of the game is supposed to be kind of like anti-establishment, anti-corporate, but the whole vibe here is corporate. I don't know. Hot sauce reference. I can't remember. There's other people too. There's like who's the big guy on the And One team? Like the fridge or something. There's hot sauce. Man, me and my friends used to call ourselves like each character. Like we would pick a character and be those characters, like as role players. Can't remember like the other names. Escalade. Yes, Escalade. The professor. Yes, Professor. Professor was the white guy, right? And actually, I saw him recently. He's on Instagram. He still does his like street ball stuff. Oh, switch blunt like that. Wow. Wait, Escalade and AO passed away. AO. AO. What does AO stand for again? What was that stand for? Passed away? Did AO stand for something, or that's just his name? Sounds familiar. Aaron Owens. Oh, that was his name, yeah. I didn't know that. Yeah, I think I saw that same video caption with like video with the prisoners or whatever. The brands and stuff. This game makes me feel like we're the ones paying the brand deals for the brand deals. A little bit, like twins. A little bit, like I mean, I don't know. Like all the brands that they're adding to the game, they're anticipating that we're gonna buy them with cosmetics, right? So like I'm sure like EA's talking with them behind closed doors about like sales projection numbers. Like we'll have, you know, your Vans shoe listed here for X amount of time and generate this amount of dollars. Therefore, you pay us this amount of money to market your game, to market your company. I think EA is selling like lights, like selling like spots in the store. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I think they're selling promotional places. We were all part of these underground streetball crews trying to take on And One. Not even the slightest? What do you mean, to me? Like, okay. We all know that Dime paid $600,000 to be added to the game though, right? Like, we know that that's real. And Dime has paid over $500,000 to have, like, the community park turn into the Dime park for a month, right? So, like, this has already been a thing. This is already something that happens. And I think it's similar to what happened with Skate 3, you know, with Miracle Whip, with Dr. Pepper. I think those companies also paid to get into the game as marketing. But I think we're going to see similar things with this game too. Oh, no worries, great. My bad. No worries. I'm not sure where it was released. Somebody said that to me though, and I think it's just like someone on the Dime team kind of leaked it or whatever. It's always in the IG comments is where all this stuff comes from, it seems. Miss the Dime Park? Yeah, it was super nice. Nice textures and stuff. But I think it's the same kind of deal. I think Dime would have paid, you know, to be in the game, whatever. But I also think Skate pays Dime to advertise at the Dime event too. So I think it's both ways. It's not that bad of a thing or whatever. But I think it's just like Dime paid to be in the game, maybe to get them in the game in time for the event or whatever. You know, I don't think they kind of planned to have Dime in the game. So Dime reached out, try to get them in there in time for the event, and then Skate is doing like a partnership with them as well. Like to see some shaped boards? Yeah, that'd be so cool. Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear that. There's some truck outside revving. Give us more room in throwdowns. Yeah. I did a throwdown the other day, guys. Look at this. Look at this score. Let's get a picture of it. Look at this throwdown. 231,000 points. I did the hand plan glitch, and every time I did a hand plan, I got 10,000 points. Yeah, like the throwdowns are busted. There's a glitch in them where you can like exploit hand plans to get 20,000 points for each hand plant, and it's like kind of game breaking a little bit. Hacks, yeah. Not even world record. I think someone's hit like 1 million, right? Probably. The hand plane glitch? I think I'd probably do it without being in a throwdown, but like watch the amount of points I get from this. Let me just put on my trick counter. See if this works. Scoring ticker. I think it'll work, right? So what you do, 100k to your top, this is the glitch, guys. So you do a sketchy 360, and then you just do hand plants, and that's apparently that makes it work. So like, watch me do a hand plant, right? Hold on. Watch my points. Oh, hold on. I actually do the hand plant first. Hand plant. So what, 75 points? Okay, watch this. This should work without the throwdown. Let's see. 360. Sketchy. And right into a hand plant. Oh, hold on. Didn't work. It might not work now, but we'll see. Oh, why is it not working? Hold on, let me do it again. This is a really weird quarter pipe. Sketchy 3. No, it didn't count points. No, it didn't count. Maybe it's only a throwdown thing, eh? Let me try it one more time. Yeah, must be only throwdowns. Wasn't 360? No, that was a 360. Sketchy 360 right there. Oh, counting as 180, was it? Oh, there we go. 12,000 points. That one worked. Yeah, okay. That's weird. 12,000 points for one hand plant right there. Yeah, I'll do it one more time, just to make sure this works. You gonna do that? Watch this, guys. Watch this. 360. Push. Hand plant. Oh, it didn't work again. Was that a 180? Oh, did it count as 180 again there? Why is it doing that? Stop it. It's also a 180. What's it doing that? What the hell? There we go. Flat ground 360. Perfect. Oh, that one wasn't a sketchy one. It's very particular though. Sketchy 360 right there. Bro, please just like get up the ramp. My game is... Oh, I'm in the ground. I was like... I was wondering I couldn't turn my foot's in the ground. My wheel's in the ground. I couldn't turn. Okay. Gotta pump. Yeah, my whole board's in the ground though. Okay, let me get a sketchy 3. Okay, there we go. Sketchy 3. Nope. There we go. Sketchy 3. Ah, it's not working, man. Maybe it has to be on the ground. There we go. Sketchy 3. It wasn't sketchy though. Ah, this is really frustrating. Only 360 clean. It's weird because I keep getting these sketchy 180s. There, that's finally a sketchy 3. I messed it up by doing an extra trick. This is not working as easy as I thought it would be. There we go. And I lost it. 1,000. You see why the points keep going up like that? I'm not sure what's going on here. Maybe the pumping is messing it up? Yeah, I'm not sure what's messing it up. Watch this though, guys. Watch this. We'll just do a throw down. See this work. Do this live. We'll do it live. How do you make it big again? Larger. Oh, lobby is bugged. I did a 30k one? Yeah, still going Scarface. We're gonna be logging off soon, guys. I just want to get this one throwdown thing to work. If you guys want to join up, I have a 4-person throwdown in Rolling Waves. Only 2 people are joining in the party. We are in Rolling Waves right now. I'm gonna do like the glitch. Sketchy 360. And then right to a hand plant. Yeah, I wonder if the pumping is ruining it. Was that the thing that's ruining it? Let me try. Sketchy 3. I just pumped again. Okay. I have like a bad pumping habit. Oh, there. Yeah, the pumping is ruining it. Oh, God. Look at this. Look at the points, guys. Ah, I messed it up there. I think it's just the first one. Like the first one, and then like it just multiplies your line over and over. Hand plant, do you just hold LB or RB as you go over the coping? And it didn't work there. You just hold RB, LB. One of the two. My LB isn't working. Oh, I think the throwdown started, but it's bugged. Yeah, I think it started, but it didn't work. I don't have any... Oh, my UI's gone. I can't open the menu. Great. I can't open the whole menu. I have nothing. This game, I know. I left my scoring ticker on though, so I can't even get rid of that now. Made your HUD disappear? Ah, I'm sorry. Yeah. It also works if you get a 4 times and get off your board and do a 180 caveman, then do a hand plant, you should get around 30k points. That's pretty crazy. I don't think they'll ever fix that. Like, I think they'll definitely squash that one bug, but I think there will always be a way to exploit and glitch the point system to get 1,000,000 points. Whether it's like doing like a super high jump or a speed glitch or whatever, but I think the leaderboards will always have people with 9999, you know, endless infinite 999 score because of glitches. Maybe they'll ban those people, but I don't know. Can't wait to see what glitches Season 2 brings. I can't wait for like Season 3 for the leaderboards for all of us to try to hack our way to the very top of the leaderboard. Any game with physics system will always be exploitable? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there could be a new speed glitch, especially with new mechanics into the game, like new impossibles, hand plants, you know, all these new mechanics that we're going to be seeing, new grabs and stuff. We'll be seeing maybe some more bugs with those. Maybe some new glitches. Dark side speed glitch. You done a throwdown somebody who's at 2 million? That's so funny. A glitch to add a real story mode. That'd be nice. If they let people mod the game, people can mod that in. You guys remember the RMS mod for Session? Somebody modded. You should look it up on YouTube. Look up RMS mod Session. Like somebody, a really talented developer, made this one mod that made Session have a story mode, and it was insane. Like a cinematic movie experience in Session. Actually crazy. That was really weird. I played it, like, I think 3 or 4 years ago. But I think the best person to watch would be like JL Nightmare. Hand plant, you press RB or LB, the bumpers. You just hold the bumper as you're going over the coping. Yo, Hood, what up, dude? As long as the desync bugs are squashed in Season 2, I'll be reasonably happy with it, yeah. If they do skate game mode for Season 2, whatever the game mode is, I think they'll probably fix the desync just to make the co-op mode work better, hopefully. I'm hoping that's the case, but... Facebook apply you've ever seen? I think I was looking at the chat when I did it. I didn't even see it happen myself. Want to see if it's all rainy? Yeah, same here. It's all snowy where I live. The face update for Skate? Yeah, I watched, actually, I think the best video for the face update, maybe we'll end the video or end today's stream on this, is the face update was pretty big. I watched Just Mary, because she put a side-by-side comparison of the faces, and I wasn't very hyped over like the update. Like they showed off the characters' faces, like what's they changed, like what's the update? I don't see any difference here. But then she made the same characters in the game. Like this is like kind of like my character, this is the other model, and like I didn't see much difference here. But then she made them in the game, the same characters, put them side by side, and man, the current models are pretty ugly. Like what the heck? This is better, but like I think they're kind of like, I'm not sure how game development works. I'm sure you start off with like a stick figure and like make it more realistic. They kind of seem like they're backtracking a little bit, like, you know, they made a cartoony character. They're kind of like making it more realistic. I'm not sure how game development works. I'm sure that's that they're playing the whole time, but like the eyeballs are much smaller. It's just like it's a different artistic vision or different direction. I think they're kind of switching direction here. It looks like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was the plan all along, but it seems like they're kind of switching direction with like the art style. This one looks plastic though. This one looks crazy. This guy has too much lotion on. This one also still looks like an Xbox 360. Like it's still like looks like a 10-year-old avatar. Like why is it still not? Why is the hair just chunky? Like why is it PS2 chunky? Yeah, it's better, but it's just like why? Where's the strands of hair? Where's the earwax? So why is there? I can see like the triangles on the ears. But the facial hair looks a little bit better. Like he's got some weird blemishing stuff and I guess freckles to whatever. Look at that soul glow. This looks really good, like much better here. Like the shininess of this was. This is pure white right here. This is like the same color as the shirt on his skin. Like this is like crazy levels of reflection happening on the shoulder there. And then this is much better, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they look a little bit better. I wasn't too excited over like seeing these because they don't look that good, but like seeing the side by sides, like okay, that is better than this. Like it's an upgrade in my opinion, but like it's still like just it's mobile optimized. It seems like they're both mobile optimized. They're both just. Then you have stuff like this. This is what I got in my Discord, guys. I got this. Where is it? Where is it? Stats and settings. Gear and skins. I actually have my own face. Like you can download this skin. It looks terrible. It's my face. And you can download the where is it? My body too, with my underwear, my nipples, and you get my nipples, everything. Get the my arm tattoo. You can get my actual full body, my actual textures of my face in Skater XL in a session. It's so tough for me to be excited to see like you know this when I have my own face in the game already, like 5 years ago. How can I be hyped over like a skateboarding character looking like anybody but myself? Those are easy to make though. Yeah. And like other games, like previous games, like 2K, you would have face scans and stuff that you would do in the game. The people like scan their butt, but I don't know. There should be a way to add your own face to the game somehow. Literally could make better models in one day. I got Milky for GTA 6. Yeah, people in Skater XL though, guys, like if you're unaware, almost everybody in Skater XL puts their own faces in the game. There's actually people that like literally like Thumbflick, the person that made this, was making this for people for $30 each, and he would make them just all day long during COVID. He was laid off of work probably and just making figures for people. A little side hustle. Yeah, the 360 webcam face cam, and almost all of those all those pictures you're seeing too of the faces are all like Logitech C920 cameras, web cameras, and like iPhone 7s. I'm pretty sure my face was an iPhone 7 before I got my iPhone 12. So it's an iPhone. My face is from my iPhone 7 camera. It's not very good, but it's still better looking than the. I'm pretty sure too. Like 5 years of that thing being around, Curb Dog reached out to me recently. Maybe I shouldn't leak my DMs, but wait, hold on. he put me in Shredders, the same picture. Man, I need a new face scan. Like, what is? What is going on with that? It looks photoshopped almost. It's so sick, yeah. It's horrifying, yeah, it's so funny. But just imagine how cool it could have looked if it was like, you know, official. Actually dope. So it's like, I have like the texture of my face, like just like the skin colors and the shadows and stuff, but like essentially like, your face is overlaid somebody else's mesh. Like, so like the actual ridges and like the curvature of my face isn't like the actual curvature of my actual face. So that's why you're getting, to get the weird look. You have like shadows and stuff where they kind of shouldn't be. So that's what the whole, that's why it's kind of hard to make those, is to make the face texture match the mesh of the head that it's being applied to, I guess. Make the nose and eyes line up. Yeah, I'll stream Shredders probably this week. Skirt, probably this week in its own little video, or little stream by itself. Curb's still going ham every single day modding. Yeah, he's still very active. Check out the new Impossible prohibition. Yeah, we've already looked at that, Nate. You're kind of checking up on it every couple hours in the stream. Every character looks done with the new lighting. I kind of want them to not fix it. Just leave it. I wish you can, like, you know how you can change your eyeball style? I wish you can change like your facial animation, like if you're just have like, you know, aggressive skate style animations, but have like sad emotion. Like I want to have like a really sad character, just like he's always just bummed, just like really angry, or just like different emotions for different facial animations. Look at the new FC 2026 character graphics compared to the new Skate, both by EA. We can definitely have better graphics. Even the new FC, the new football club game. I mean, I think the best thing that you can compare, like the graphics to EA game, like these are nice looking graphics, but like this isn't Frostbite engine. I think the best thing would be like Battlefields. Battlefield 6, like face, character face. I haven't actually played Battlefield. I'm not sure what's like a cinematic picture versus in-game. This looks like just like a lobby picture though. Need for Speed, good example? Yeah. Need for Speed also too. It's like, I think is that a Frostbite game? But they changed the direction or art style direction of Need for Speed. Like it has kind of like a cell shaded look to it. Like doesn't, they have like realistic cars, but they have like those weird animations. Like it's, yeah, it's very comparable to Need for Speed. If you think of like the animations that we're having in Skate right here, this is very similar to Need for Speed, where you would do the drifts. And it would have like those weird animations off your drift, off your car or whatever. Like the extra smoke and stuff that you can get. Similar to Apex as well. Yeah, true. I haven't played Apex, but I think like EA has like a vibe with all their games that kind of, like, I think there's like a universe that you can apply to EA games. Like people have pointed it out too with the stores in this game. You can find similar outlet malls and stores to Battlefield and Need for Speed. So I think it's all supposed to kind of align and be like very similar vibe. I can't leave party, unfortunately. I can't close the open the menu. I think I'll be logging off in a couple minutes though. Probably right now at the moment. So, yeah, I'm gonna log it off, guys. End the stream. Anything that we should check out before we go? I don't have a snowboard setup hood, but I've been thinking about getting one. I actually need your guys' recommendations. I was hoping of like streaming shredders and maybe asking more about what I should buy. Because I haven't rode a snowboard in 10 years, and my last board was a K2. Just like a Sport Check one, but I'll probably buy like a decent snowboard. I don't know. Thank you, Captain. Yeah, peace, guys. Have you tried the new Spiegelich? Which one's that great? I watched the Zexy's video recently. He did the Spiegelich where you went through like a car, right? Like he had like a block, and he did one where you like would jump into a car and glitch out from there or whatever. Was it this one? And you would like, oh, the Chief Keef clip? Let me try to find that. Chief Keef TikTok clip is so funny. Let me try to find that. Chief Keef TikTok, or Chief Keef skate line. Probably won't even come up though. I can't find it. I'm not seeing it here. So was it this one? Oh no. This was his outfit though, but what do you type into TikTok to find it? I'm scared to type in anything on this platform at all because I'm seeing like random accounts. I have no idea what they are. Yo, Powers. Last week he said stream a new game and holding you to it. Okay, I'll yeah, you can hold me to it this week. I'll be playing some new stuff this week because we have nothing to do until next Tuesday. I'll try to find that Chief Keef clip though. But a person played skate with Chief Keef and got a doubles line in the game. It was so funny. Alright guys, anyway, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow, guys. I'll be live. Chief Keef is on Instagram posting skate. Ken Carson posted some skate clips too. That's sick. That's so cool. I'm sure a lot of like the rappers and stuff and just like people that are traveling and doing concerts and like the celebrities are probably just playing skate on the bus or whatever. Or just playing games while they're traveling. Alright, yeah. Peace, guys. I'll be live tomorrow again. Probably a new YouTube video at some point tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I'm trying to think of like what video I should make tomorrow. We're just like pushing along until next week, but then next Tuesday we're gonna go ham with the edits and stuff. So hope to see you guys next week for season 2. But if not, I'll be here, you know, every day streaming, making videos, and yeah, good times. All right, peace, guys. Thanks for everything.